Everything there's no one. Here we go, son. I did it. I did it, Josh. I did it. No, definitely. Yeah, I think I did it. There we go, son. I did it. Which I did it. Yeah. What about do some more? My baby. Look at that harness thing. Look at that harness thing. It's a crap, man. I think that's two the phones there, Josh. I'm putting it in my own hands. Yeah. Plus, I'm like, this records everything I need anyway. That's on me. Go, Josh. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Bit different, isn't it, this? You showed me a couple, but I think this is cool. Different, isn't it? Downside to this is going to be it's going to be too thin. Yeah, I started. You obviously noticed I was smashing my Instagram as well. Do you know what? It was it that told me. Somebody was like, "Oh, I've seen it on your Instagram." I was like, "Do you know what? I think it's James." I was like, I'm already got the videos anyway, so just port them over to it. Tell like I'm making anything new for it. Across the world. I love Pinterest. That Josh. Diciamo anzi, I lose all the shade in there then. I'm just gonna do my own copy. Got do some work, you know. Them wrist cartridges reloaded. I know. I think I like Finger too much. Killer Ink ones. Yeah. We. Pretty sure this is recording as well. Same time. Gotta be a stupid o'clock in the morning. That internet's coming, I think, between 8 and 1. I'm half tempted to see if I can get somebody in at 8 o'clock. No, from here anyway. That's cool. You got much in today? You at house only for all day? Thought it was just a bit of writing you was doing. Well, so there's a chess piece in the eye as well. There's a chess piece in the eye. Type in the chat, Bob, if you can hear me. Just want to see if the chat thing's working. You hear me? Is there nothing on the chat? Don't know what this is. Wait a minute. There you go. Shift to live chat now. That's what. Yeah, I can see in here. What's the sound quality like? Good thing about streaming in OBS, Josh. I can put things, like around my borders and everything. Put borders around the cameras and that, so it looks more interactive and stuff. It's professional software in it, OBS. I think my charger's in that bag down by my PC. You're on my YouTube account, but it keeps pausing. What's going on? What's going on in the world? Oh, no way.
Electronic and all that. Into this little space, and let's cover more. She's not the bigger girl. Of, the majority of names are just done left and cross. So,
Yeah, I've just done a whole stencil wrong there.
because I think I went straight for that big stencil up. Remember, I don't care. I was confused. So I'm not walking back about 2 o'clock and I didn't even blow. Fine. I said today, the only was something else.
I think you can do that thing on it there, look. You can as well.
Oh yeah, you done that quick there, yeah? I've had to run on Instagram, find the video and relearn how to do it. I can never remember how to do it. If not, save it, drag
That's what I'm gonna do.
in
That's
a
what I'm
bottle,
gonna do.
sharpen all the line.
I'm gonna do. All you gotta do is, duplicate thing where you make a stencil. That's it. Fuck for that. It's about to have a funny flap. Yeah, the only problem with this design, it's thin.
It's wider, then smooth.
Uh, well, no, I'm gonna do it. Do it sideways, like. Next screen hold top of the arm anyway. So I'm thinking, look, doing it like that. Turning it that way. Putting it in half. Blow it up. What's that? Still not an A4 wide though, man. A4 wide. Can make it A4 wide, look. But then, how big is this gonna be? Gonna be two A4s in it. Does it matter? Does it matter really? No, it's not. It's not banana. Pokemon. Just shivering everywhere. You share just you can't share just a figure, can you? How'd you paste? Or how would I share it on Instagram, Josh? Yeah, like I want to share it live on Instagram. How would you do it? You got to do it in a picture, yeah. Everything's picture based, isn't it?
So there's something on there we can share it on. Um, unless you think that's jam. Well, it's a big change.
You can send it to all your contacts. Or just select all. I don't know, guys. If you want to drop me a like, follow, share in the live. Whatever. I noticed that good chairs migrated over to your side. I don't know, I don't care. I sit in it anyway. Have I got my subscribers saying already subscribing? Need to get the things up. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. In fact, to fill it up for an arm now. That's, yeah. Share it as well if you don't mind. I like that other little camera up the corner. Unless you can see what's going on in the room, not just the webcam. Yeah, I think we have got to do a video tattoo talk. Why are you seeing that? I pick up and lost everything out and welcome. Say hello if you're new in here. Subscribe. Doing a big hand holding a test piece today. Saying Benjamin. Mate, I keep getting banned on fucking TikTok, so I've got to fuck TikTok off. Do my edit. Just do my edit. Just do me a favour. Come and take this. If you subscribe, Josh will start telling you about his seedy little life. Nudity. Yeah. No, no, not on YouTube.
Oh, no way.
Nah, that's what.
Not already.
Yeah, if you'll subscribe, I'll do a podcast with Josh, and he'll tell you all his seedy little secrets. I don't even know if YouTube's ready for Josh's seedy little secrets. Make sure you share, guys, please. That sounds about right, wouldn't you? On top of an arm. Hey, do you know what we're actually on about doing? A tattoo talk. Well, not so much tattoo talk, just a bit of a podcast. Should be interesting. We definitely can't do it on TikTok though. We get banned. I think they're a little more lenient on YouTube, to be fair, so we'll find out. We'll soon push the boundaries. So, oh, by the time you got yours, then, mate, then you all shared it and subscribed. I hope so. I'll be very disappointed in you. I don't know if it's safe to mic brush up, yeah. Yeah. She's staring fucking everything. I don't know. She's staring fucking everything. You just give me a slut then. I think you said slut. It's not cute, man. Hey, they talk to me like one of your little minions. Everyone can see, you know, nicking my shit. It's all on live. Thieving little turtle. You thieving little turtle. Fuck, I had this. When's this for? I'll try it. Purple, let's go. See if you die first. Actually, yeah, keep your fucking germs to yourself. Yeah.
You can just suddenly create the routine one thing, but set up squash. Without squash. You know, really that comparison. So,
What?
so
I've been fucking all weekend.
you start.
And the shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the shit. All yesterday. Tell everyone I come. Good for it. Come through, Paul.
Even for the last weeks.
Everyone's been ill. Decided your baby's a carrier. Everyone's ill. Just drop your stuff on there. It's pretty stencil. YouTube famous today. Do you know what? I'm doing the videos anyways. I'm doing anyway. Stay standing. Let's have a look at this on your arm. Black shot. Perfect.
In a couple of days later, I said, hold on. Then I never did. I just kept like I was sitting down and I just feel it on me and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And I have to stand up in bed and sit on my stomach a bit. Really for about 2 or 3 days, 4 days, 3 visits.
Alright, stand up. Let's give your arm a shave. Bloody coot. What's that on there? Is it frozen that guy in the shop? Any hit?
Take his top off and all right.
Might be alright. The hardest part about doing all these videos, you just got to make sure you get footage.
Never seen one.
It's not all there. Mole. Did Mrs. have no Demi in it? Is it Demi?
Yeah, she had that woman, didn't she? That's Carno. She likes that Carno.
Oh, on the back of the leg?
Yeah, she can look at that. Oh, that's Carno.
Get it?
Yeah, she likes it.
That's my shit, that is.
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't say that.
like if
You
anybody.
don't mind upside down, didn't you? On my neck.
Is it upside down?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It's that good to you, know, with you.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Remember that one, Josh? I don't know if you've seen it. Turn around.
That one hurt more. Huh? Reason.
Yeah, because I couldn't get to it properly,
Yeah.
so I had to do it upside down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the deal.
It's always fun trying to do a tattoo upside down. It was a good day. Oh, rightio.
It's a more spicy, don't you?
How long has it been since you come? Knocked the wall out, didn't I?
Yeah, that's what it is.
That door never used to be in here. That used to be under the stairs. Oh, push yourself. Leave that settle for a second. I thought about that. Took my phone on then. Got a weird reflection off it. I don't know what I said.
What for?
What video that's it called? Don't need that. No, you can see the room on that bit there. Obviously, and that's the tattoo part. Alright, jump up. Let's get this stencil on you. Roll that sleeve up as much as you can. Well, Hopefully. If they want, I'll do a tattoo in 101. Told you no one was just scared. They struggled with my competition when they advertised. Now I'm advertising. Could help you. Oh, pardon. You're wrong. Oh, just fucking man up. I hate putting stencils on. Who's got that bit of fucking fold? Have a look in the mirror, see what you think. True. Pulling big enough, eh? To be fair, when I blew it up, I was like, is this going to be too big? But fills that gap perfect. So, better drawing. Smoke or anything. Yeah, carry on. Otherwise, I'm going to blow up the chemist. Otherwise, I'm going to blow up the chemist.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, but they've also not got a job then.
To be fair, I've got different jobs.
What jobs?
Pharmacy, but later.
Different branches. Fair enough. Well, it's had enough of that there.
Yeah, well, it's lots of times. Every time I'm free.
Qualification have you got to that job?
To pharmacy in dispensing, and I've got a current job. Yeah, doing in a little bit for that. That one is one these not workplace police. I have that's the highest level.
So what can you? What's your next? Can you go obviously get another qualification? Or what's your next one? To be a pharmacist.
Fortunately, that was always my dream, but I don't have like the science qualification, like GCSEs, major maths and science, so I don't have it.
Cool, you go and retake them.
I tried to, I've been doing it until last year and I failed it.
Again.
So,
Seem just thick.
first year, I didn't pass 1 3 marks.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
So it's
So you're getting thicker. Is what's going on there? You're getting older and thicker.
okay, so
Quick math.
you could do this section or something like that. You work up, get down to make 2 bottles and whatnot, that needs to be quick. I don't know how to do that. Do my maths.
Yeah, but is GCSE asking like about algebra and shit like that? Stuff that you don't use in real life. The most pointless things in the world. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The most pointless shit in the world. Unfortunately, it's life. Like, what does X add up to? What's the square root of fucking pineapples? I don't.
Yeah.
It is daft. Well, I have. Josh will still cut your arms to ribbons. So, well, I have. Josh will still cut your arms to ribbons. Looks like you've had a date with Freddy Krueger after Josh has shaved your arm. One of these days, I'll get everything in one go. Everything. My marbles mainly. Our battery lasted 10 hours. Gone into power saving mode. There's no lot of power up streaming now. 30%. It was on 75. Yeah, I thought my charger one day. I thought my charger. Oh, this has got to bring it down. No? Yeah. It's aggressive. What is it? It's different sizes, man. These are caps all different sizes. I don't get out of them all that same bag. Bit of ink doing me like that. You do black and grey. Using them. Using the El Shadios. See? No? It's unusual. Happens never.
Sandwich. You gotta go and get everything. Well,
And I've had the shits all weekend.
you have.
And my missus. We think it's had a dodgy Indian on Saturday night. Or Josh is just, or Daisy's just giving us all the lurgy.
Yeah, well, you push mine on Saturday, and you've got a cold now, I've got chaos. We will.
You lot on the fucking carriers. Make a film about you lot. Contagion. It's like a film.
Real message running through the eggs.
Stop being ill then.
Trying.
Simple.
Trying.
Stop being ill. That is true.
Good.
Can you get the cold to Can you? Pop flu. You a dirty. Use a dirty stuff out to get every day, will you, Jade?
Yeah.
Leaving him on his own with the children.
Needed something when it got mommy. I'm calling again, you want to call me on this?
Mommy time. They all say that. They don't do nothing. Only joking if there's any mums watching. Obviously, you work the hardest in the world, obviously. Obviously. Nobody works as hard as a mum. I know, that's how come you can all sit watch TikTok live then. Well, go on, fam. What we're not asking about? What we're not asking about? Oh shit, we're looking at the floor down here. What's going on here? One time. 20 chairs, how are we doing?
I'm just not gonna give it. Why? Oh yeah. Why? Yeah. Yeah.
How much? In an old hill, Chef's Lounge. I've worked from there before. Alright. Well, I just had a bad belly and all. So, it's anything I can think of. I mean, to be fair, I have also been eating healthy like for 5 weeks. And then having Friday night I had pizza. Saturday night I had Indian. Sunday night I had Calvary. So, that's why it turned out. We're supposed to be. To be fair, I only put fucking half a kg on. I'll have it got by tomorrow. We am really quiet, so don't you on about? We am really always quiet. We am always quiet. I know what you're on about, Jade.
We'll see you later.
That reminds you what it feels like.
Yeah.
quite rapidly.
Forget them now.
Yeah. What's that, Jade? See my comment on Spotted Neverton. See my comment on Spotted Neverton. Did you see my comment on Spotted Neverton? People asking for a tattoo to get in and down the road. I'm like, I'm free, 10 years experience, and I'll just put a comment on a tattooist begging for work with a laughing face. Nah, but the guy over there owns it put a laughing face on it. Pink villains.
Yeah.
Sure, them lovely guys. Sure they are. I've never spoke to them, but I'm not one of those like people begging for work, man. I just don't think it looks good on your business begging for it.
There's no way you're going to pay for like that from nothing.
Who? Is that?
One of them Victorian peasant kids, so they're all like
Victorian peasant kid.
Victorian Donald.
It's a problem, mate. Nurseries and
Yeah.
breeding grounds for
Yeah.
fucking everything. You doing yourself a water, Josh? And a bit, can you do me one more, man? Pleasing you, please.
Fancy sparkling. There's the uranium food.
Yeah, distilled water straight from Chernobyl. That's it, filled it up. You know. Normally, when he does me a water, I have to lower my machine in with a bucket, like a well, to get to the water at the bottom. Where did you go the weekend then, Jade? Where did you go? For all of them. Fucking hell. You're using a right mess when you come home then, were you? Can you remember getting home? Yeah. Dad, bye. No, you should have said. You should have said you don't need to. Mum's downstairs on the settee. You could hear it. You're thinking, please don't come down. Please don't come down. So did you get in then, Jade? So did you get in, Jade? 4. You do? Not a hobby though, or a chore. A drink to forget about reality.
That was what I've been doing now.
Carry on with that. An awkward place.
Maybe we're getting hot down.
What?
Hot down.
Getting quads?
Things around.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. We've decided what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to drop some of our real life responsibilities to have fun.
Right. Yeah, I'm really love it for.
Put it on the back. Do you love it? To be fair though, but then I was talking to my mate yesterday about the bike thing. It only takes a couple of weeks to pass.
I'm going.
Bizzle, enjoy your hobbies. See you later. No, I was talking to Luke about it, and he was saying the road, it's an access course. So it's 3 days, 950, and you passed. You got to do your CBT. Stupid mum, you got to do your CBT now as well.
What's CVT? 12125.
Yeah. No, but it's daft because if you're freaking going for a big boy, why should you have to do?
CVT, yeah.
And it's like, if you do it under 21, if you do your big bike test under 21, you have to do it again after 21 because you call ride the big bikes.
Like, what I
Absolutely mental. Where you going, Aldi? Where? Anyway.
You bought that man from me last time, mate. Me and Harvey got together no more.
Okay.
You.
I put black man on you. You had matching tattoos there. You put yourself under that shit.
No, that's what we're.
Bye-bye.
It's alright, cost her a
Yeah,
bit.
I'm going over. That's Sean Waterfall.
So on,
Yeah,
yeah.
Sean Waterfall. That's all about.
Right.
It looks massive.
Well, I don't think it. I mean, I don't think it's shit. It's rated the best water park in the world.
Well, what's going on?
Yeah.
That's the reason I never went. I hate fucking queuing up on holiday.
Yeah. I'll go there, whatever the kids go up, that's what.
Everyone tends to just go on there and goes on the lazy river. Wonder how many people out there have come in here, got tattooed, and realised how right I was. Yeah. Like about tattoos last longer than relationships. Nobody ever seems to listen when they come in. And I wonder how many people I'm sitting there thinking, he was right, he was. He was right, he was. You'll forget, I've been doing it 24 years nearly, and I've seen it a lot.
And I've been 24.
24 year. See how many people watch Snoop Dogg when he streams his games?
Like that.
Pretty good as well, though, isn't he?
place of timber.
Mad in it.
The contractors there, we've got in the finger, that's off, you know, make hardly anything out of their,
That's what I said, well, and that's why he went into ringtones. Because that was a part of his contract. And that's why he made all the money.
Mad in it. Fucking ringtone.
Yeah.
Polyphonic ringtone.
because they're a lot of them trying to stay independent, especially like the UK magazines, they keep 100% on the stream.
Yeah.
It's just harder to yeah. Yeah, it lasted about yeah, McGregor. Lasted about 3 weeks. Problem is, my mate's our tour manager. He was telling us that like you need a shit ton of money behind you to go independent. Because to go like, you know, to do all the fucking production and everything, you have to pay for all that. And a lot of people ain't got the money. You've been up to anyway?
Well,
Are you still working? You working?
I've been resting.
Railway.
Yeah. For the M1 at the minute. Like before. And that's like 2 years.
You know.
Yeah, it's that one. Like long. Oh, boy, Waterford. The bottom Waterford. Very well.
Yeah. Sam's in it.
Yeah, gone there next 2 weeks after the 3 years of learning.
Imagine all this, them building these railways everywhere.
What have, somebody's got all these cycle lanes coming in, cycle lanes and bus lanes coming in now. Should have started in here. I've no one's there for buses.
To be fair, they have said though, I remember seeing some the other day that we're in the top for the, trying to lower our emissions and everything in the Midlands.
Having cycle lanes all through that country route would be more coming to the electric buses. And the electric roads now.
Problem is, you need. They use fossil fuels to make the electricity. That's the fucking mad thing at them charging them with.
At work, I've got electric excavators. I'm getting charged by diesel generators.
Nice mad in the car's untaxed.
Yeah.
Apparently there's 10.5 hours charge on these laptops. About an hour, and it's like gone into power saving mode. To be fair though, he's using a lot of power, you know, like with a processor and that streaming. They're doing?
Anything?
Excuse me, 2 minutes.
Very exciting on a hoist together. On a hoist, on a hoist. Okay,
Yeah. You got the cash on you? Don't know how much it's gonna be. You might have to pay 6 months up front now. Check that with you.
How much is that?
300 quid. Without spending that. I just called the arse to count it. See what you can do. You might be able to pay the first one cash and then set up the direct debit. Or if not, you can put that into your bank. I can guys subscribe if you ain't already subscribing.
I think it's put more used to having online, man. What you do?
That's what I've been
You
doing.
don't do it much, do you?
That's what I've started doing. Do you know what? If nothing ever comes out of this streaming, one thing will come out of it is that I've been pushing myself more.
Yeah.
I want some of this TikTok words and fucking YouTube money. I want a Lamborghini by Christmas.
That's a good way to play that.
Do you know what? There's more than people think. You don't actually need mega views. You know, like people think to make money you need like in the millions of viewers. No, it's not true. You're not going to make mega money, but
Yeah.
to make
You
money,
get no video.
all you need is 1,000 subscribers, and then they have to watch. Then they have to watch 4 hours worth. You have to watch 4 hours worth of your material every month to get monetized. Once you get that, you get paid.
Okay.
Which 4,000 hours seems a lot, but the more subscribers you get, the more videos you put out, it all adds up. I was watching a guy the other day, and he was like, for the first 2 years, he didn't make a penny. Now he's a full-time YouTuber, and he makes not mega money, but he makes decent. Well, he said in 2025, he said he was averaging about 2 grand a month through YouTube. Then he said he's coming to 2026, and he made the video on February the 20th, and he said I've made 37 grand already. So it's only going to get. It's one of them things. If you consistently keep pushing it, it's going to consistently get bigger.
Thanks. Oh, you want to go fine.
Do you know what? Your content, somebody's going to like out there. 9 times out of 10, the people that don't make it because they quit. Where I've been the opposite. I've been buying fucking laptops, extra cameras. When now I'm sorting on OBS, I might sort of another camera up somewhere up the top of the corner of the room, and like it's a case of you've got to push. You've got to try these different things.
Like a day in the life.
I was gonna make one of them. I want to try an ASMR video as well. Them ASMR videos and good. So that with the sound.
Yeah.
And they because I know I've got the mics and that. I can freaking do it in a quiet room, dark quiet room with a light on, and do a setup. Yesterday, spent fucking hours yesterday baking, learning how to use DaVinci Resolve, which is a proper photo editing thing, a video editor. Fucking hard, man. It took me ages to make it like a fucking 4 second video. It took me ages to make like a 4 second video. But I had when I downloaded it yesterday morning, I had zero idea at all how to use it. It took longer as well because, like I said, I was watching a tutorial at the same time, so I was like, do this now, do this now. You know what I mean? Anybody do anything interesting over the weekend? We went thingy on Sunday, Josh. White Forest. Yeah, got lost in White Forest. They take no water in with us. I had four of the little ones with me, five of the little ones with me. So I was like walking round White Forest with a newborn, a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 6-year-old, and an 8-year-old. We did 15,500 steps. We had no water. My 2-year-old was crying in the pushchair for basic needs. She was going, I just want some water. I was like, it's like, my missus was walking around. She's like, I think we're back at the start. I was like, she's like, that statue. I was like, what statue? I was like, it's a fucking mirage. She's like, fucking hallucinating. Luckily, I left my phone in the car so I could set on my mission. You know, that find my phone. Yeah, because we fucking don't know where it was. Do you know what? You know what got me? White Forest is quite a bit past Bewdley on the road. We was walking in this forest and I seen a signpost inside the forest saying 2 miles to Bewdley this way. I was like, fuck. If we end up in Bewdley, it's a fucking mission. So I had to stick it on at that point. I had to admit defeat. I told you. Done.
Yeah.
How much?
467 something at one point.
You have to pay a payment there.
About 77 point nine.
Told you, you don't know tax. You don't get a fucking taxi to, was it fucking, you can send that off. What are you going to take that round to and sort it out? You can send that off and change your name. You want to do it then? What? Don't think so. It's taxed to your name, innit? I don't know. Just go and do it. They'll only refund you anyway. Yeah, am I right twat? That's why. Yeah, so it was in Wi-Fi. Well, put it this way, yeah, we got in there at about 20 to 1. Bear in mind, I had my girls till 6. And I was planning on getting some food and going home and everything for a bit. But they get them home till 20 to 7 and I hadn't been home. It's fucking long, man. Yeah. The dog loved it, like. And even in the end, the dog was like fucking power walking to get in front to just get out of there. So yeah, that was an emotional thing to do. To be honest, the kids I think was good, like because normally that kind of walking they're going to be fucking. But that was good. That was good. There was like when we go into the fun part, they kept saying when we go into the fun part. I was like, it is fun, kids. They're great outdoors. I was like, this is boring. My legs are hurting. Promised them because there's a park there as well when you first get there. Get promised them, yeah, you go on the park. We're walking to get to the park. We fucking got him. Mum was just pissed off. So we got there and she's like, you ain't going on the park. I was like, I've got to wash the dog anyway, so go on the park for 10 minutes. But you can't make them walk for 5 hours and then tell them they can't go on the park, what they've been walking to get to. That's it, yeah. Funny man, there's a little shop thing, like calf, on there when you get there. You'll just see us when we come out the fucking trail for the calf, we're like running towards it, like water, water. Funny man. My kids was like, we're never coming here ever again. I was like, I'm coming next week there. We're not. Funny man. Sassy said, we sat on this part, was feeding the baby because he was hungry. We sat on this thing. She went, Have we got to live in here with no food and drink?
What would you that lost?
No. We weren't that lost. It was just we was a bit lost.
I have no idea.
No, I mean, it was never that lost where I was panicking. I was panicking a little bit when I got to the point where the only people we saw was like proper ramblers with like the hiking gear and that on. And I've got two pushchairs and some children. And I said, I wonder how many people have looked at us coming past thinking, what are they doing all the way out here with these little kids? Sometimes worries when I leave without them. Hey, good idea. Fucking walking the dog, obviously my dog don't walk on a lead. It's one of them places anyway, your dogs them just off. It's forest, innit? This woman come past with this like electric wheelchair. She's like, oh, get your dog, get your dog, get your dog. And her dog fucking pinned my dog, man. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? The dog shouldn't be off the lead around these places if it ain't friendly, do you know what I mean? And then we bumped into her again later on. This is kind of when I knew we was fucking up because we bumped into about 4 people that walked past us. So why are we walking against them now? Do you know what I mean? They've gone the right way and we're walking against them. And we've seen that dog again. And my daughter ain't quiet at all. She's like, there's that horrible little nasty dog. Came past and the woman, she's like, we're saying it quiet at all. There's that evil nasty dog. What is that? Oh no. That's baby for peasants, get me? Peasants. Why am I doing it here? Yeah, I'll try him. Hurts my nipples a bit though. So leave him like that. Don't come in when I buzz you, stuff that's all. Excuse me. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Hello. What's the matter? Grumpy tits. 2 late now. Flowers. Couple hours. So it lasts a couple hours or so.
I feel I do. I'll change a bit though.
I think you'll be alright. I think you'll be alright. It's so soft.
Yeah, but can't talk to someone over there. I can get them resolved. Indian and Slovakian, I'm not that. I wish.
India and Slovakia.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Wow. Why? Just wait. Don't bother doing it now. Just do it later. So you can't tax it now. Why? Hello, morning. Oh, come on. I just woke up. Sorry. Yeah. For you. Well, I know. Just put a dummy back in the mouth. That's all. Oh. Easy solution. That don't be a dirty stop out and don't go out. It's an easy solution. That don't be a dirty stop out and don't go out. Be miserable like us. When did you break up? It was pretty much straight after you get the tattoo. How long was you with him? How come he broke up? Calm, just being a nosy bitch now. Broke up with me because I went to stay at my friend's house. He's a nice lad though. I met the friend he went to stop at.
No,
Yeah. Was it a guy or a girl? Oh.
I would have been speaking to Paul.
Alright. Went to stop at my friend's house, Big Dick John.
It was a guy. It's happened here, no reason to actually very much clear. And then I booked the holiday, not sure you don't want to get back from there.
He booked a holiday, he doesn't want to get back with you.
I very much, it's 21 years.
Just get a fucking grip.
Then it's only about like a week ago, and we like horrible for what they said 4 weeks ago. And that message we got, we're never getting back to it, I don't expect it, blah blah. 2 seconds later, it's like, I'm alright with the holiday, you carry on, but if you go to the club, then get out the door.
Say that, bother. I'm alright single. So I'm sure there's plenty of dick on holiday. See you later. It's not any advice at all, just I don't know, I'm quite good at giving advice. Just don't take it. Exaggeration. I've not. Wow. So I thought you said, but I couldn't work out. No, but it was a joke, a little jokey joke. It was a little jokey joke. A guy come in, yeah, and it's like he's been coming for a while, to be fair. And he come with his first time he brought his girlfriend with him. And I was, me being me, I was like, oh, who's this? He's like, it's my girlfriend. I said, well, they said the one you bought with you last time. And then I even said, I'm joking. And mate, she's still that. It's like a joke, love. I've done you a favour. She's got no sense of humour. Clearly. So, Not my fault. She can't take a joke.
Yeah, we are.
I'll stop being so sensitive to them sort of things. Then.
Yeah.
So we take tax again there.
What is she giving that? She'll probably get told, tell her that.
So it's been paid.
She'll try tomorrow, probably, like,
Mummy, mummy.
what's your point?
Why?
You promised to put him on in the first place.
You said to me earlier.
Yeah, and what? I'm like, why did you
Doesn't run me no tax basically.
Sometimes, it's not my fault. What am I doing with it?
Take your car off. That sees it. If you've got that receipt to say you paid for it, there's not a lot they can do.
Again.
You can phone me and say, tell them. You have done more moaning about this walking than the kids. Coincidentally, your ankle's hurting. You're the sinner. We went to the pub after to get a car bridge. Couldn't get down the stairs. She's like, my legs aren't packed. We've got a first PT back at the gym with fucking James. So she's gonna die. Yeah, you did. Jenny's worth. Good thing about James is you can have a good chat with James and he takes his mind off. Awesome. What money? What's everything my fault? Everything's my fault. I worked in the chemist. That's where I work.
No one gets it, that's the point. I'm not, it's the others, we all do it. Yeah. What you're able to do is just, then I was there, I'll list this. Send it this morning. This will be. Yeah, order it. Yeah.
What we're doing on the car park. Don't matter anyway, because you've got a receipt. So I went to tax it this morning. Now you won't get a receipt from the post office taxing if you haven't taxed it. I made you forget.
What's she made?
So you might as well just go back and get it, aren't you? What? No, I don't want to do it. I ain't thinking about. You are? Yeah. Just going on about my little mic. My little. Yeah.
Am I in there?
Yeah. So there's only 3,000 people watching. There ain't nobody in there. I get a lot more on TikTok, but I keep getting banned, and if I keep getting banned, they're gonna ban my account.
I'm gonna keep buying it for.
Nudity. Fucking. I was tattooing a woman's ankle and I zoomed right in, and all you could see was a tattoo, and I got banned for nudity. They've just got it in for me. Oh, fucking Chinese people have got it in for me.
Oh, man.
They have. Mr. TikTok. Who was it the other day? They was like ringing him up, and I was like, "Hello, Mr. TikTok. How can I help you?" Oh, fuck TikTok. I'm just gonna post videos on there. I'm live on YouTube. Big paid more of YouTube anyway once you get big. On YouTube, no, it's views. See, TikTok. Well, TikTok, a little breakdown for you. TikTok, if you get 1 million views on a video, yeah, plus views, if you get 1 million views, you get you got enough affiliate. You reached 10,000 followers to get paid. So you only need 1,000 followers on YouTube as well to get paid. TikTok, you need 10,000. But TikTok, for 1 million views, you get £600. YouTube, for the same amount of views, you get a 6 grand. It's notoriously harder to get on TikTok than YouTube than it is on TikTok. But I also want to break into. I always wanted to break into YouTube more than TikTok anyway. Like TikTok's shit. 90% of the people you come across on TikTok are just doom scrolling. Do you know what I mean? People go onto YouTube to watch videos. You think it's like, say, clientele. That's what it is, isn't it? Your clientele's better on YouTube than it is on TikTok. But to get the followers and that, you've got to do shorts on YouTube, a bit like TikTok. I mean, I wonder, Noah Lose is going to take a couple of years to build a benefit. Just keep posting and keep doing lives. These lives are dead at the moment, but they won't be. The more subscribers you get, the more people get notified you're live. Plus, I'm here anyway, so I might as well stream it. Take costing me nothing to do while I'm here, so yeah, but I've got it now, you know. It costs you the first time to buy the stuff. Yeah. Gotta wipe it again now. Gotta wipe it again now. Because it's linked to my phone. And whatever you put on there is gonna go to my phone. I thought you was using it for your wedding. What do you need it for then? Just writing your notes on your phone. What if you lose a tab? You know what? This is how messed up women I'm in the head. I bought her this iPad, yeah, 2 years ago. She used it, what, 3 times. I was like, oh, I need that phone. I'll start streaming that. She went mad at me buying me another one. You don't use it. You ain't used it for fucking ages. You don't. You don't you need it though? You don't. What's up with it? She wouldn't use it, so what's the point? It'd be about as useful as me going to buy you running trainers. What did I say last night? You know, when we was like, it was like 4:30 this morning, I was feeding the baby. I was like, what did I say? Have you ever licked it? I was feeding the baby at like 15. Have you ever licked a Switch game?
Sweet.
You ever licked a Switch game? Yeah, Nintendo Switch game. No, Switch. Yeah, have you never licked one? We tried it because we read it ages ago when they first come out, so we tried it obviously. But they've got a coating on them that tastes fucking rank, so kids don't swallow them. So as soon as they go in the mouth, I'm like, and they spit them out. Yeah, and I don't know why it popped into my head. But we tried it years ago when they first come out, because obviously they're much small things, and that's how they get around. That's how they get around the cartridge being so small and aiming them at children still. But yeah, it's got like they put like this weird ink stuff on it, so as soon as it goes in your mouth, it tastes fucking rank. Well, that's why I thought it, because he was chewing the wall, and I thought, should I put? No, but I thought, no, I thought to myself, should I put something on the wall that tastes rank? That's what I thought, and then the switch thing popped into my head. You wanted a puppy? Teenager stage? Yeah, don't know. Maybe he wore down there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how my train of thought works. It just happens. Where you got to go, Asda? Why? Stop shitting yourself. Yeah. Why? Why? You haven't got a receipt. You get pulled now. You can just show them the receipts. I taxed it this morning. You just give them that. So they don't give a fuck anymore. Quickly some before you go. No bed. What?
Wheelchair.
Need a wheelchair? Why? Just a little bit of walking. Dylan, I love you. Get some name. Is it that? Using the thing you just. Empire. I literally said to you, what are you doing black and grey? And you said, yes, I use the Empire. Yeah. What should I think? What should I think earlier, Josh? A guy on TikTok. He's like an old school tattooish kind of guy. Yeah, he's the best. He's like proper old school. Um, yeah, I was watching this guy, and he gets about 10 hits on his, like 10 likes on his videos. And he made one yesterday, I think it was, and it was just a piss text saying, "Well, if you can't beat him, join him. Follow this series. I'm going to learn you how to tattoo." Let me see that on. I'm going to learn you how to tattoo. It's got like fucking 10,000 likes on. And his next one, he made another one going, "I never actually thought this would work, but he's obviously, this is what people want." So he's like, the next day, he's like, "Go and get a pen and paper. This is going to be like fucking the main lesson. You're going to take through it all." It's like about 4 minutes long, this video. And at the end, he's like, "Stop being a cunt."
Alright.
Yeah, Josh. It's a wee bit colder, thank you. Incredible. Thank you. Fuck him then, Josh. Go off her again. Stan the chemist is one of them guys who work in their own it. Any of them who work in that chemist and their own it. Yeah, Asian ones. So it's the lad there. Chemist. Yeah, the only men in there are Asian, are they? The older one. Only really? Oh yeah. But he owns it.
I'm not fond of business.
Well, they obviously make a lot of money out of it, don't they? Because it's all obviously government funded, isn't it? Just
I'm conscious. It's a woman, you older. She gets six.
is that what I keep pushing? Because that's free as well, isn't it? That
So they push everything on stuff, you know, 3 hours and you get money off. While they push it on the scale.
mad in.
They're made to. Honestly, they're not.
Best thing to do is wait for him to come out and kick his head in. You know what? It's like my mate. My mate's missus used to be the manager at the old Hill KFC down Old Hill, obviously. You understand? On a thingy, the guy comes and gets the money on like a Sunday, and there's usually about 140 grand in that safe every week. And I'm like, we thought about it years ago. We thought about it. We thought, do you know what? It's only a time to fucking know when I'm in there on their own and just fucking force your way in.
If I had a box, little box like this, you know, you trim all the hair
Yeah, yeah.
there. 20 of each, you know how much like a 10 to a grand and a half.
It's mad, isn't it?
40 dependers, a grand and a half.
Do you do methadone in there as well? They have a lot of people coming for the methadone. You don't really see a lot of them around here, do you?
Like that's what we get. The methadone.
2000. Comes from Pfizer. A lot of it comes from Pfizer, doesn't it?
They just mix.
You know, though, ain't they? And then they're going to take wages out of it as well.
They mix it with the so not mix. Go for it.
They're going to have to pay you more. Do they not? Maybe that's what I don't want to. They probably do.
They think honestly scared of the now.
Hello, Anchor and Iron. Reminder of your I've got to be here so early in the morning. I'm fucking changing my internet because Virgin are pissing me off. A company called Daisy.
So that's Starlink.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
but
meant to be quite cool.
it is if you don't get a cloudy day.
Yeah, that's Starlink, yeah.
I looked into it before. That's the main problem with Starlink. Starlink's really, really good. But if you get a cloudy day, it blocks the fucking satellites. And sometimes you know what's interesting though? You know, if you go out on a night time, Hayden Hill's a good place for it because it's like a light trap. So you go in the middle of Hayden Hill on a night time because there's no light pollution in there. And look up at the stars if it's a fairly clear night and you can see Starlink. I don't know this till my mate told me because my mate works nights on the ambulance and obviously they spend a lot of time fucking doing nothing. So he's like, if you look up at the sky, you look up at it, keep staring at the stars, you watch a satellite come over, and then if you look about 15 seconds back, you'll see another one where they've got a big ring around going around the world. Quite cool to be fair. And you know what? Because I've never stared at stars. It's just one thing I've never done. Um, and you can see the galaxies and that, and I thought that was quite interesting. You can actually see a galaxy. My whole crew. The lives I'm a lot deader on YouTube though than I am on TikTok.
Yeah. That platform will make sense.
It is, but like I said, I could live on both. Problem is now with YouTube, TikTok is if I'm on like my final warning, I'll get banned again for something stupid. I know. I've been banned for everything. I even got restricted the other day. Bear in mind, it was going like it is now, so you can see Josh and that in the background, and I was recording like normal. I even got done the other day for a suspected what's it called? Suspected recording.
That's right.
But I already got done for it once on there that day, and I appealed it, and I won it. And then about 20 minutes after, I got done again. I was like, how can you win the appeal, and then 20 minutes after, they do you again for it? Fucking ridiculous, man. So I'm gonna keep posting.
So,
Yeah, I know.
you know what I mean?
But I'm gonna get better at that video editing.
Yeah.
Um, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put snippets. I'm gonna put clips onto TikTok, and I'm gonna be able to watch the full video. Go over, see if I can push people over to my channel.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna try.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just hard. It's just hard. Freaking break into. It's just hard to break into, but it is what it is.
Use your platform goal to
It's why I shared it on this
People
morning.
love
I had a little bit of
TikTok,
influx of people going. Yeah, I had a bit of an influx of people coming in this morning when I shared it all on the Instagram and sent it to all my contacts in Instagram. Problem is, not a lot of people they do like YouTube, but people don't watch so many lives on YouTube, I don't think. Not in the daytime. To me, the people that watch YouTube have got jobs.
Yeah.
TikTok people just jump on TikTok for 10 minutes there and
When
doom
they
scroll.
got yeah, and like nobody's raffle off.
Yeah, I did
I know
think.
Tassel you were
To be fair, I did.
Yes.
It was a picture. What did I want to do the other day, Josh? It was a tattoo I wanted to do, or then I couldn't remember what it was. And I said I might just put this tattoo up for free if you like and share.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Just that one specific tattoo that I wanted to do.
Yeah, I'll go on June 8th.
Right. What if it was so that far?
You know what? I even know about. No, I ain't even know about selling it. Just do not even a raffle. Just do like and share, and you'll win.
Okay.
Taking a cost you nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Just to build it up, mate. You've got to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You got to
yeah.
accumulate.
Best.
This is what it is, isn't it? To be fair, Josh did it when he first started up. That's how he got
Okay.
as busy as what he got
Okay.
by giving a lot of shit away. Well, not a lot. Only get about 3. Yeah, like and share to get thingy. To get what's it called? But do you know what I'll do? I'll just because I think I can open up my subscribers. I'll have to have a look later, and I'll be like, freaking when I get to keep sharing it. When I get to I don't know a milestone. When I get to 100 followers, subscribers, I'll give away a day to one of those people that have subscribed. Not people that have liked and shared it to the actual people that have subscribed. I suppose you could start doing things like, oh, if you become a top fan, if you become a top fan, I'll start giving shit away. You know, like giving vouchers away and stuff. Give people the incentive to come and watch the live, become top fans. To be fair, I actually honestly thought more and more regulars would come in and watch them. Because I know a lot of my regulars, they like being in here, they know, you know what I mean? What did I actually thought? But then the problem is a lot of them work.
Yeah.
Josh should do well on live because most of his clients are on fucking dole. They am. It's the truth. So a lot of them are told, do you know what I mean? You know what a lot of people don't like? My miss is one of them which they don't like about YouTube. Unless you've got premium. You do something. So like if you're doing something else on your phone, closes YouTube. You can't keep. So if you ever tried listening to music on YouTube and then done something else, it closes YouTube, it closes the music off. Where if you've got premium, it carries on in the background. So like you have to do like most people when I'm on the TikTok and that, I'm probably doing other stuff on the phones as well. You can't do it on YouTube. You have to unless you're in premium. You have to stay on the live.
That's the premium knocking back on.
15 quid a month. I've been premium since 2017, I think. Do you know why? Because my kids watch a shitload of YouTube, and I do.
Yeah, I mean,
And if I'm watching a lot of YouTube, I don't want ads. You don't get no ads. You click on a video, it loads up. It's worth the £15. And you know, most people use um, Spotify. Most people pay for Spotify. YouTube have got a YouTube Music. This is what I use in my car, so it works exactly the same as Spotify does, but it's YouTube, and you get all the benefits of not having adverts when you actually watch YouTube as well. So I don't spend half my life on YouTube. I don't know. It's on when I go to bed and that. So I will click on YouTube and watch stuff. Yeah, or like there's certain people that I watch, like Mashtag Brady. I watch Mashtag Brady all the time. I'll tell you what, that I don't know if you watch Mashtag.
I watched a couple.
The series he's just done is 2 episodes. Him and Cole Anderson, another YouTuber, but them good mates, mate. They're basically rented. Not rented. They bought this £500 cheap fucking bike in Vietnam, and they was like, right, we're gonna ride across Vietnam in it. And it's fucking hilarious, man. It gives me proper old school Top Gear vibes. They've even do like a voiceover. It's proper old school Top Gear vibes. It's like fucking Mashtag so like. Did you ever watch Mashtag Brady? He's fucking dangerous, isn't he? He does a wheelie. He does a wheelie with Collins and he falls off the back of the bike. Mate, if you ain't, have you watched their channel, that Cole and Mash? Yeah, they've got their own channel, and they Cole and Mash. It's fucking funny, man. It's funny because I bought this bike and it just keeps breaking down. They've like paid 500 fucking thingy for it. You know what? I might even put them on for you because it's fucking hilarious. It's the funniest thing I've seen. But he stopped travelling there, didn't he?
Yeah, I saw that.
Started crying and that, didn't he?
Yeah, oh, that's so bad. Why did it stop though? So he's had enough of it now, isn't it? Or is it slow? Yeah.
Well, he's worth. They reckon now he's worth. They reckon he's worth now. What's it called? They reckon they reckon Mashtag now is worth 50 million.
Really?
So what was it? What was he doing it for? He was doing it to make a shit ton of money, wasn't he? Now he's made a shit ton of money. But he's got his other channel, innit? He's got that. He's going to post for the UK. He's got a lot of things like he's building the pool and everything. Have you seen all them? He's building the swimming pool because he's got his Mashtag 2.0 channel, innit? And that's got to 300,000 subs now. You know what? He's changed though. Do you know, like early in his videos, he'd be like, he wouldn't spend money. He'd go on how tight he is. Now he's buying fucking bikes. He's buying this. He's buying. He's worth 50 mil now. Fuck it, have fun.
He's living life.
It's funny, man. It's so shit, the bike is. Number one, it overheats. That boy overheats in the second episode, and he's like, "I'm just gonna piss on it. I'm gonna piss on it." Rings his dad, and he's like, "Dad," because he knows a lot about bikes. "Will it help if I piss on it?" He's like, "No." He said, "I'm still gonna piss on it."
He's got a dress. I mean, so you know, crazy event. First off, my home cold. It's funny. Small people for the people. Before we put into any work, we decided to buy some new helmets.
You know what's funny? Like everyone thinks it's all staged, but he loses his wallet and everything constantly, moves his GoPro around. He is literally just so fucking clumsy.
I'm talking safety contract. I'm definitely having this. I'm really big short. It will be very hot. The same. We should probably go to have a fight. That one, or quick, on the foot in a race. Straight. It's not bad. Yeah, smaller. I'll finish it smaller. That's not well, man. How fucking specs you got, you know? And fucking change the fucking shit today. Like, this is good. You just fucking have video on this one. It's me. Why are this? So I get those as well. 75 on the head. They want it. You know everything. What? I don't understand. So we're looking this. That's just everything. 1 million. 1 million. Oh, shit, I got what I said. It's a fucking helmet. It saves your life. It's not about why I got that handcuff.
Moon.
London. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. He's in unconscious, and is he? We're up in Italy. Yes, yes, before making up connection. Very good. I can't. The breakthrough is my bird. What's the rest? Saying it on the top of the car. It's fucking small thing. God. Right. Let's get out of here. Get out of this. No. We continued our journey to our first checkpoint 2.5 hours away. Moving. Oh my God. Oh, the fuck. No.
You wouldn't think Mustang travels though, like bad
Oh,
easy.
man,
Yeah, still a lot of fuck's going on. We've only been saying for the last 2 hours I've got no petrol.
Yeah, find out.
So, it's not. It's fuel then. We should be on our way to Nimbin.
Nimbin. Those little boys.
Yeah, we're trying to go as far as possible down before then. Yeah, we've got to move forward. So let's go. I think it's your review before. The fucking opposite. Much need. Well, when I was realizing my budget. So I let you figure out. You know, we've got fucking food for me now. Okay. All for the bit now. And go on our way. Yeah. This is what's crazy about not the crazy, but Father, the ladies, and all the ladies, they all pull themselves up to foot. They don't want to get tanned, and you kick them with it. No, simply stop. Keep going with it again, though. Oh, it's not a team. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5, 1. Let's get down to 60 like that. People on the river. Normally you get using the car. Oh, this is a big piece. Then just because it is their birthday, stars, we can look at what is the stars? It's a big school. It's the best thing ever. I don't think every day, the touching looks like the stars. With the look stars out, looking cool.
We need to buy this, but it's expensive, man. This drink, holy. To be fair, I've seen a lot of his videos, even the ones that I sponsored, he's drinking that holy on it.
You've got in your fingertips. So remember, in fact,
Yazoo. No, but they do energy drinks and everything as well. But them like no sugar and that. To be fair, they do the hydration powders and everything as well. It's no problem. I don't know if you want to phone. You are? Hey, also, I don't smoke, also, I don't. You are?
I know, I was saying today, he's on Washington. He's at work, right?
To quit? To quit? More life advice from Steve. That's what he says. It's a big fat bird in front of me farting in my face. What is this happening? God, love. Mm. If you're a weed smoker, have a rip on one. Nah, comes way better. Cleaner. Yeah, but Josh has got a tolerance of a 4-year-old schoolgirl. That's why he threw whitish.
His mum comes in and she's like, Shakira, Shakira, you need to check on your brain. SpongeBob's on the telly. Everything's tripping me. Like, just, then,
Little white boys.
on the bottom, constraints, no, the thing feels better looking.
Lung.
Yeah.
Malung.
You wouldn't have got it. You feel like a walk with you the back. I don't know if you think that.
Oh.
I remember when we used to go up Stowbridge, and like the kids up there all thought they was fucking smokers. And I was like, oh, have you ever had a rising fucking, what's they called, man, when you give somebody a rising blowback, turn 'em around and bear hug 'em?
And then you let go of the anyway.
Nah, every time I've done it to 'em, people black out. It's fucking hilarious. And I made like 7 kids in it. Well, say kids, they was like teenagers, all in a row, just fucking lying on the floor, fucking like hemorrhaging. What's that? Yeah, man. Can I have a fag then?
Let's just keep on chipping on. Let's have another problem to so, how far from the listen to go down. And it's really keyboards you can add. We don't know, we haven't got time for it. This might work out the dream.
Run a motorway, pal.
It's a team video sites. With 65 doors remaining and travelling along North carriageways, ice fields and countryside frame.
See, you've got to get away with a lot more stuff on on YouTube and TikTok because the stuff he comes out with. I know, yeah. I know. That's the one, but that must have been the one I seen the other day when 'cause I was arguing with the fucking service fingers at TikTok. So he's been banned for tattooing a guy's chest for nudity. And I screenshotted that and I sent them that. I said, but this is allowed, and they just ignore you. Yeah. Yeah.
He had 11, 12 kids. And Katie announced got 12.
I don't. It's weird, man. TikTok's weird. I'm not a fan.
You can't go on unless you get
500. No,
You know,
no, I think you can.
I was putting out kids. He has to
Because well, I started doing lives and he had 94 followers. Seeing in what's it called? Look, I tell you, in 5 weeks, I started it about 5 weeks ago, and I had 94 followers. Now I've got 722.
So very nice. Yes, voilà.
I'm off Jamaica.
The sun is setting, so we're gonna count in Linden. We're gonna hit the street as well tonight. We're gonna go get some beers, see what the street life's about. And then sorry.
Wow.
You go like home with no one in the street. This is true. Is this Vietnamese food? Of course it's Vietnamese food.
It's Vietnamese food. They're in Vietnam.
What food tells me that's not. Well, it's fucking super apprehensive about eating eggs. It's pretty, it's authentic. It's really authentic. Forget, that's just that she's showing us, what is it, honey? You're showing us. What is that? Yeah, what are that? Meat? What is this? This is chicken. Yeah. What's this? I'm not sure. Is this okay? What? Sorry.
It's an oil whistle.
This part. Who I'm talking. No more than more than all the other weeks. Please, from the police. So, only this. Because this no. This that'll finish. You deliver that. That's all I want. This chicken. No, no. Where's that? You are. What food do you have? Out of mouth. What? You're not finished. Such a. Both of them gone. There's no combination. She goes, you know what that came? It's hard up. We've got multiple committed. When the money to do is. Guilty. You got one. Water. You have water? No. It's too far. Starts from right. This is the problem. It's delicious. It's delicious. Well, it probably is fucking just recovering from very positive. So, and look, cook out the toxins and rocks. Yes, it's just a bit guy. They're not cold. Oh, yeah. There's no jokes. You never get anything. It's really flavorless. Oh, it's all no. No. No, I'm say that. The doctor that I will try. Often do that just try with my. You've got biology. Your body. What's that? Cool. The body often really know. And it's going to break me 15 days. Also, it's not nice. Is that the salt company? Yeah. Yes. On the other side of time.
Sign of panic.
Yeah. So with the sort of device in phase three, it's called Transport Big Storm. Big Storm. Storm. I think in the first part of this time, there's the blips, so I don't think it's up I was perfectly. No, you yourself. It's a strong, one. And I thought that's a good job, man. And almost 6,000 bucks. I do it say okay. Whoever calls you say yes, that's okay. We're not taking this on there, man. I think it's not what's right. I think it's all the good stuff, yeah, that's okay. Machinery, okay? Anything on yes, who's the full call? Yes, my problem. Who's the full call? Yes, that's my problem. Who's the full call? Yes, that's my problem. That's who? Yeah. I know this problem, okay? It's not from the place from that. Like, this is my job. Into the fact. I don't know, I don't see how we're watching. And orange that to meat. So, yeah, we do it. I'm not, I do. Not sure. For what you're doing. Vietnam, Coleman, subscribe.
Every Monday they bring a video out together.
Well, it's supposed to be everybody's food pleasure, not the fucking smash. Really goes to the hotel, or the only fucking hotel, with a swimming pool inside of my fucking room, and I'm not perpetuating. So I'm gonna go back to watch my fucking war rooms. There's more.
Mad country though. To be fair, Mark, because obviously Mark goes to Thailand a lot and he don't like Vietnam. So the people's rude. Oh boy.
So I don't think it's very much. This is a new rule. It's like, what's on the market? Who's on the, yeah, I don't know, you can fucking see it. I really want to find some water to go. Okay, I've got my oh, yeah. As well, what is it, the crop again as well? So, so we really get crops swimming up, and we get the hay everywhere, not burning things. So, all of the farmers, except for all of their crop, I assume it's going to go to after fertilizer field ready for the next season of growing more stock. All that in the air is just fucking pollution shit. Yeah, we come up with right. Right. But not really. Oh, okay. That's how it is now. But I don't know. I said, oh my God. This one's fucking whack. Oh shit. What's it on? It's great. Oh, it's it. That is. That's what. Oh, I'm definitely this.
Needs of a poison fruit.
Shit up. It says, this is good. Pomelo, looks in forest. That's wrong a bit off. Why, it is really silly, personally. Oh, it's good. It's on that side, you can excellent. What the name is, you see that it's.
Fucking Dutch.
What?
Yeah.
Stop. This is often done. Mash. Take this down. I know some people who give these. You can turn out different people who said to us, but I don't like that. Please, okay, let's not take it up. It's not. It's still. Let's start. Little guy. So we move. That's what the book doing. Regular white.
Hello.
Yeah, no problem. What is the problem is like picking on by it.
Maybe I'll round a bit more.
You got. Look at that, like this. What have you got? You got a helmet. That's it. Right. What, mate? What do you mean? Well, it's not. I mean, my fault there is fucking red line. Really? You push it. I'll fucking tell you. There's a handbar, but this is gone. Stop here. There's a fucking dog. Right. We the other one, we never did that. That's what we're like. Yeah, look at that. The video, what guys, look at this, okay. So. One second, please. Yeah. So understood the ignition accelerator. Wind it. Pull right on. It's obviously like, what do you know what? Yeah, Can we come in and get some 3-7 on? How did you go like this? Oh, that's you, Denise. I'm really fucking struggling with it. It's like I've missed for 3 days. A jet for the flames, but you can have full. It's switching. What? It's better than what thing of it. Oh my god, I know. Like, yeah, the wheel.
Even check.
It's been great. Getting out of Minden, we had 80 kilometer journey from the beach town with Sam Thorne.
It does. It is like Top Gear vibes. It's like old school Top Gear.
What zone it is now?
Yeah.
Probably a couple of work, we're seeing, oh, looking here, I'm trying to see the looking here. What I see man is a slipping.
The sweatiest man I've been with. I mean, I haven't been with anyone.
It's what they want to get after all. And why you have called to the match? Oh. Well, it's not going to be what would you know? Here. This. What? Now. Get out for us.
So if it does get infected, you've got plenty of shit at work. It's taking to get infected. It's just a cut.
Sorry, right, every day, this child school, plastic chin. Right, let's just put on a mixture. She's in purple, I think. If I should have case the corn, I think she was really quite purple. I don't want to rip that out. It's
Forward. It's ecstatic.
And the problem is, you know what cornflakes come? The sun will get and dust and pollution and smoke from the air and just fucking eat it constantly, making which is where you get blessed, I think. And you start being very respect. And this is one of the famous white monks of Asia.
God's drinking red Fanta.
That's a big town, eh?
Yeah. I always thought I'd get on with him. Oh yeah. To be fair, he's got a thing coming up, Josh. I mean, I don't. You don't probably don't follow him, so you don't know. But he's getting his barber famous. Kev, it's a Jamaican barber in Derby. He's getting him famous. Have you seen that on his hashtag? He's yeah. So he's got a barber, Kev. He's like fucking. He's doing barber's his 50th birthday. And them doing a party in Derby at the church. You can buy tickets online and hashtag and I'm told and I'm going to be there. I'm tempted to go, man. Should we go, Josh? Basically, hashtag's getting his barber famous. He's called Trims in Derby. He's a Jamaican geezer. His name's Kev. And he's been like blowing up on social media because fucking hashtag keeps plugging him constantly. And they're doing, he's having his 50th birthday party, Kevin's, and he's selling tickets to it. And he's got like, it's going to be all like dance hall and that because he's Jamaican. They're going to have that jerk slow there where they cook their own Jamaican food. You can buy tickets, and hashtag and Cole, I'm going to be there. I thought, you know what, it'd be decent to buy tickets too. You know, like be a laugh, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello, Anchor, I am. I am, yes. No problem, mate. Thank you. Cheers, thank you. What's that? Yeah, sick in it. Grand here. If you're trying for so long and not got anywhere. It's literally what my arsehole looks like at the moment.
It's going in. I'm going in. I'm going to test the waters. Oh, hang and hold though. Back homeland. Some sort of sewage pipe. It's just got 3 traces of E. coli. Really? Just how did I was young, ready to you? And I was told, no, I'm going to get that, man. What? I was moving for it.
Nice warm beer.
Try to get this close to generation. So, okay, you think jobs, you're on hot, and six months, that's all. The bullet.
No, I had one come out yesterday.
So far with experience from high, but way more than Work a bit.
You know, for a little bit more.
Oh,
Samsung is one thing, we do it best to get off the point for what change this large. You what? Okay, very close. There's one I think you can get a bar. This is painful. What's this?
it's just random, this little town. He's obviously in Thailand now. He's recorded that one and just put it on in it.
Or just look the show. Why not? Already you're a student, not a friend. So if you literally be
What's that saying about?
Yeah.
Free. All right. Let's get back. Oh, this is the second thing on the thing that was in the bar. Well, you've got to speak of this side, you don't think anyone else to sit here and listen to it. There's some sort of dystopian.
It's madman, the town. Literally nobody around, and there's just karaoke bars with like one person singing with like two people watching. The most random place in the world. Mushrooms.
So anything speech. That's it. These aren't real people. So this is sort of looking for. It's really bad. Samsung Beach. It's out. The musical fountain. Oh, okay. Okay, is it? You are. Just Spanish. What? What? Where? Like, we are being. This is weird. What the hell? It's karaoke again. I reckon just walk in and see what's going on. Right. you drive the place, parents, hello, but I'm
They get in these situations.
Yeah, it's getting on top.
It's getting on top.
Nothing in most of life. I know. Because I don't know. You know, there are only 5 million huge killer. Fucking truck and bomb. Travel. Always.
Yeah, but he said, I don't want to get trafficked and bombed. I don't want to get trafficked.
Fucking get enough of that. I'm rushing that fucking.
Oh, cheesy.
When it gets to outside, see, $3,000.
Somebody should actually have 600,000 on. Daddy. So we should have done in Benidorm, Josh. It's fucking open in the front of you. Frozen.
I just imagine what
It's gone.
they agree. Not make the progress with you. You will still deliver now.
But how surreal it all is, though, like, imagine just doing that, like, yeah, it's freaking weird, man. Yeah, yeah, let's do it. Just do it, because you know what? I wish I'd have started travelling when I was younger, before I had kids and that. And do you know what? And I haven't, and now I'm like, I wish I'd have travelled. I did it when we went to Turkey, like I went with my missus and that, and then like they want to walk, so I just went out on like a fucking 10 mile walk, and I was talking to the locals, and that like in the middle of nowhere, they speak English and that. Yeah, a good one called Bald and Bankrupt.
There's one copy made from yeah, like this. But the clients and the ones like traveling
Yeah.
on their own.
Hopefully, yeah. Drop. Stop. I'll go get the picture. We're going to get the picture. What do you think tonight?
She did. I wondered why Miss was in a mood earlier. Was you just? Miss was in a mood with him earlier, and he just, just rang him and went, "Oh, yeah, happy anniversary." Sorry, but George, he's there.
Not bad. Sorry. Money wise,
I'll pay you in blowjobs.
yeah, smash. Obviously. Now, I'm still going to but I'm not going to the tank of all that drive. I'll shoot it right with this one, getting school life, just it all. But that might have anything was for the last time. As you can see, though, we're not connected to the whole. we're both in the high end group, I've had to go well.
A lady also has any.
So, if we didn't start making the news using now, she's about
Lucky. His missus just rang and went, and he went, oh, happy anniversary, forgot about that.
yes, quite literally, national.
We are.
Yeah, you lot have been busy though, are you?
I've been married 2 years. Yeah, we've been together for 16 years. Always.
What a terrible birthday present that was.
Yeah, because we now never had
I wouldn't know or invited. To be fair, I would have been able to. I'd have probably reminded you if I was invited to the wedding. I'd have knew the date. You know. We found a random water park. He went, "Is this open to visitor?"
Oh my god.
You guys get back team. Team. I bought it over here before. But do you know what but do you know what I've actually thought? Have you ever seen like kids spray when they cut themselves? I reckon that's got lidocaine in it. The antiseptic sprays. Because that's what Bactine is. They spray it. It ain't even so much numb. It takes the redness and all that skunks in the skin because it takes some of the soreness out as you're working.
But if you just use one of these, like,
Well, that's what I thought. I reckon you probably could, you know. Fuck that. I'll just spray it on a me. I'll go and grab one. Yeah, because an antiseptic spray can't be affect the tattoo. It's designed for open skin. Yeah. Can you go and have a look? Yeah. The adverse comes from a chemist, Josh. Shit, though, isn't it? Amitop.
yeah. Gel, was it? Or is that the gel?
I don't know. I can't remember. What Amitop? You used to get Amitop from the chemist. So I need to go to a water park instead.
Sacrifice found blood. And was still nowhere near the man.
Celebration. For that So, I can look like, moving around this museum, but like, kind of, you know,
What's the ingredient? Is there any lidocaine in it?
it's still like, oh, I can't look at that one.
Can you type in a search thing like for like have a look type for like lidocaine, see if anything's got lidocaine in it? Because that's the numbing agent you need really. Yeah, it used to be fair, a lot of benzocaine, everything like that stuff like that. Yeah. Albino Vietnamese, Josh. Don't look how amazed Mashtag is.
Instead of you asking me for back to you.
That's it.
That's reverse.
See, the boy was fucking expensive.
From spray that start
Throat. Is it xylocaine? Chance. Xylocaine. ZX.
Download to bonus from spray. Contain golden paper because
So I know that xylocaine you guys sell in the chemist. That what? It might still take the. I don't think it numb it, but it might take some of the soreness out of it.
Who's that underwriting? Because Ed Sheeran, but really, so it's a slough. It's a slough.
Yeah.
Which I think I think I can solve. Well, what issue is? Yeah. 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 Go. Go. Good work. Oh, no. So, we'll fucking throw out those now. It's good. Right, sure. If you get, oh, when, look, it's wonderful. It's really too far, too long, too long. Really? So, it's cool to pitch down 80. Obviously. What's that first of the day? Yeah. It's 29 pounds a morning, top. You still ain't even money. You're not that involved. No, I know. Lots of the top. 29 pounds. Up to the top. Not the top. Remember you and yeah. Yeah. This is not how. Not really. Right. The conflict is popular. Yeah, it might have. It's just something. That fall down. How long does it take to fall down? You might look at something. I think it's a 5 months. We're trying to call it now. Oh no, we're not getting through for that. No. We're not that far. We're not even that far. I think I'm fucking far with this. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to push it like that. Right? Push it like that. Come on. Hey, do you want $10 million? I'll give you $10 million. No. Oh, you want to see it? You ain't here. He wants to drive. John Boy wants words, not one home. Yes. John Boy, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What three? Here's what three is, right? Let's try to do it. Looking at I think it's a massive problem. See, I'm not I mean, you know what's not? Right. I can look you much. The door, the road was maybe it's now this evening. I thought, look at the road for my life. That's all they took it off. You go, these guys really have some time. It's not really get us around the Go. Oh, God's not. It's fine. You can tell. I think this might work. You just like it off. Say go down. You just driven fucking 5 hours constantly in the sun on full fucking black and as fast as you possibly can. Let's just quickly look on the map. I'll put you forward. From where we want to be tonight, if there's hotels, 2 hours, 35 minutes. That's like driving fucking Manchester to Birmingham. Fire. The struggle. There's no water and no bar. No, you can't do it. Full set for £200. That's going to be one for small. That's so healthy. It's broken over there. I don't know if that's a good Kissing on fire. Let's go. It's no even on the fire anymore. Oh, goodbye, fire. Goodbye, fire. Yeah. Fire means yeah, but it's black. It's for fire around visually profile. Now, I want $6 million. I will transfer the money for him. And pay for it. Okay, thank you. Oh, good. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Tulsa man looks like Shrek. Car. They hired a car to drive them around, to drive the cameraman and the gear. You wouldn't stress them out when they see the. But it won't stress them out when they see the paycheck at the end of it. I mean, how many fingers has he got now?
Just like that
I
one.
mean, to be fair, it's only got 168,000 views, but it was only on yesterday. And they say this is a new channel.
Like stuff. Before.
Yeah, they snip it, don't they?
Where sponsored to fucking wear.
Surf Sharks paying
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
To, you know what? It's the odd bit. You know, like I know I ain't got fucking, but I've been in TikTok. Well, I had when one of my TikTok lives, I had like 1,700 people watching. And do you know what? I've done videos now where I'm just like sitting there talking to the camera. You just get used to it. You just get used to it. You just get used to it. I've even done a fucking numbing cream one when I'm trying to sell the numbing cream on it, like an advert and stuff, and it's fucking. You just get used to it. I'm going to do one about this tissue because I bought it off TikTok because you get paid off the sales, don't you?
Okay.
I did it off a numbing cream. Don't get me wrong, I've only made about 30 quid off it, but
Still, was it? Yeah.
it's one cool thing about TikTok is they do a sale refund. So I'll buy it, put it on like a market thing with a link. You sell one, they give you the money back for the one you bought and the commission off the next one. It's on a lot of things. A lot of things. They do pay. It's called paid refund. I've had about 15 companies now message me on there saying they want to collab, but it takes stuff that I can do videos on. Like my angle for like selling stuff is stuff I know about.
Yeah.
Like I said to you, I ain't done it yet, the tissue one, but I was gonna when I do the video, I'm gonna be like, as a tattoo artist for 20 odd years, one thing I do know about is tissue mill. Do you know what I mean? You're like a bloke selling fucking eyeline.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Sell something that you use. Yeah. It's like I've seen mechanics selling fucking numbing cream and that, and I'm like, you're clearly doing it just for it to sell, yeah. Yeah. Good experience in it. Great. Wouldn't they let you? Wouldn't they let you do it? If you'd be able to do that, if I was you, I'd stream like work. I would. I'd be like the day in the life of a song. You just set a camera up. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm at work. Yeah. Yeah. Carry on, mate. Push. That's it. It's our minimum charge is 40 quid. Yeah. All right, mate, no problem.
First thing on the job. Oh my God. I got the Spanish passport.
Yes. Children.
Um,
Okay. That's English. What's this shit? Somebody explain. No.
oh, shit. That's nice, but then you say, he said, okay, take the color and paint. Not ideal. I wanted three. So it's a white, feeling fresh. It's really changes food.
Yeah.
We don't need this. I mean, it's so quickly all the it's the challenge. Yeah, but people get us. Well, that's me. Hold. The mom is now. Towards.
The last one that I mentioned. She thinks she wants to on one of the I've always thought so she was going to get up and yeah, yeah, like I'm sure like what I'm going to say that same on so bright. Like long it's
It's like that, the Chelsea Steve related to John Roy in One Piece. That's what I saw. You four, but what right. Right, this is unreal. This is shit. No, I do not. This is so the only on single fucking picture. Now, Jeez. Yeah, okay. Not comment and stay tuned because tomorrow is going to be a very, very successful day. We have 6 hours of driving today. If we can drive, if we don't have to stop, if the light isn't dark, then that's 6 hours. So far we travel so far. We've driving all day, days. Yeah, I'm not there. So it's due up to 6 hours, 287 kilometers. Okay, well, we got to snack. And the seat is in the blender, so it's 36 degrees now. This isn't a keys, I have to start still. I have a business start. Yes. Nice, man. That is literally too fucking hot to talk. Oh, mate. That's good. You can make it to the night. When you start with shit, quick, go. Okay. Don't look at him. Don't look at the security guy. Then that was your. Yeah, it's fine. What? Good, good. Okay. It's alright. The short cover it, yeah. Right. Please. Please, it'll be in the gods. I know it's right. Yeah, we've seen them a lot.
No, fuck up finger.
No.
No, we have no other than that. Yeah. It's just we have to fly up. Oh, yeah.
Commits.
Getting there.
Anyway. This is the one. So you can get this way in this one. You put in the print. That one remains right for the 2 natural. Your mindset.
I don't. Let's see for the skin that out.
Okay.
I don't think I'm very easy to follow you. They're not really following very well, so we still just like it. And the way also makes sense. So I like it as that when here, just a bit of that in source of problems. Yeah. Two, political statements in any sense that they spend. Like we've done it before, where the country profits and see what those things like. What's the interest? Yeah, it's just being an AI unit just to upload it on the phone. It's even the phone stuff that you can easily mix if you want to just print fonts on someone. So I want to take more time in the phone. Interesting. So she's going to get she. I was just 6 hours. And she said she'll try about 30. She couldn't. So she was like, great. No, I did. I tried my license first one. Yeah. Did they do that? Yes. What is that? Oh my god, it's I don't know. Which one's serving? So all three is in top. Well, that's pretty good. Say, you know, where you go to talk. Yeah. Yeah, I only want to go.
You go over the sky one by
Yeah.
yeah.
I definitely will because they got that high. Yeah, I think it's in the more things. And then yeah, you see all of the mountains.
So people so it's not here. If I can try it,
There's a little bit of it.
it's interesting. It's rather fun.
Do you know what, mate? My business model. It's just saying, I watch it on the road. Well, we don't really well.
The top engine oil.
There's videos, there's literally it's telling us that
How do we stop?
I would say that. I mean, it's just
Worse.
study in that now, obviously not the time. The cold.
That's not. I think you should just fucking put it on that line.
Oh yeah, that's what's funny. All that time we drove 2 hours staying inside. It was.
It was not. No, it's so much smaller.
Very German now. He's gonna follow a £500 bike.
Is that Nathan? Well, I mean, they've been playing around with it for the last half an hour. Look, he's in suit though. He's on fire, he's done. Oh, so that's really good. Try. You notice that they were screaming at the screen saying, it's just the fucking thing, it's just the pump, just the line, this is the final check. That's the check. One to do a but when I put them together, keep pushing harder. You got one, pushing harder. Two game purchases. It's for you. What you mean? Yeah, nice. Is he gonna run? Yeah, it sounds good. Oh yeah, go. Oh my God. Somebody else can fix it, so I don't think it's yeah, mate, yeah, good, yeah, there we go.
You know these guys.
So good. Yes, good. It's yours now, mate. Right? Now.
Jack Joseph.
Asian.
Jack Joseph.
Jack, I didn't know you came along the trip, pal. You okay?
Yeah.
He's always been no shot.
Translate to, if you have, I don't even pay for this horror movie. I think, shit, that's the mission called Inside Dad. That's easy, man. Well, they literally call it Inside His Dad. Tell him he can have the bike for free and do it. And then, no.
Oh, no, don't do that then.
I said, he's like, no, I'm in the transit.
Really needs a sneaky sort of.
He's done taking people on saying this. Yeah. Okay. That, I avoid that. Why did he make himself so?
He is on top.
Yeah, literally is okay.
Look, it's the penny.
international civil days. Okay. Okay. We have now sold the bike we bought yesterday for 6 million and a bike for 700,000, which is about 18 pounds. Oh my god. Just sold about 18 pounds. We had our yesterday. I bought what we bought this morning for 100,000 pounds. And that was sold the bike for 700,000. It's like we do what we say, and let's say for big time, we don't very good on the times for it's not very good. We fucking came so overpowered this year, and we didn't go down. We walked over, spoke to her for what did we were on 2 motorbikes, which would have been hell on earth. Insufferable. We didn't think about it. We were having right by side of no. If they want the same company, like what we do, hotel saying, do you know any drivers that had to drive for 4 fucking days straight? He's been sleeping in his car, that's it. We have all accommodation, he said, food, accommodation.
No, easy.
And he says,
Drugs and alcohol.
he's often the same all of it. Without the hotel, no translation, without no car, stop. We're going to give him the money for the bike, that's the call. And we're going to give him a that's it. Yeah. Oh, in my house. Well, then,
Six different plans.
Dan, for you. This is for you. This is for you. That's the thing.
Boss. And I give him the 18 based on.
But this is it.
But they gave him 330 million. I'm sure they said millions 33 was one. So for that to transfer to the start.
Like, get me out of
They give me 3 grand. It's good. In there, no.
Fucking mower. This was Congo, the NTO, going out 30 million dollars for a village down. What superhero? Bruce like $25 million. And so I just say, oh, you're right, or we'll give an extra 5 million. The place will be with him. He doesn't speak a fucking minute of English. He said hello once. All of us. Same as a whole paper. So, pick up the fucking down, hold tight pole, bring it over to check into the hotel, and bring in this big fat stand cash. And then we'll get back to that. Let's show you. No, come back. This is very nice. Charles Bumble. Prostitutes. Finally, look, the shit. I mean, spicy. Yeah. What can you do? And we're going, well, we've come all the way. We've come all the way. Yes, that's what I'm actually doing. No, it's not. That's the way to do it. I love it. This is like, I said, I got now. When two people say no speech, and everyone's what's the movie about, would have seen it, didn't hold my back. That's when you destroy my balls. And I said to the Lord, I'm too big, because she got to the lead right. And I wanted to stop it. I fucking know the wrong thing. I don't really know this. I was looking at you. What? I'm sorry, guys, but I can sit that's all. No. When we started in Malaya, I was nice, 500 miles. And we made it to the very end of bringing it down. Very nice. You get right? Oh, yes. That was shit. I know it was shit. Really the whole thing. It's a fucking fair. And then it's just very strong. Prediction stuff is this thing. That's my solution. Don't be so. We're in here. This is just alcohol. This is that fucking final part of the day. Well, it's the third one. Final point. Journey. Reflect. Whatever the winter was a cold match scene. Right? As Tim Bowles. Fucking on. As we did. Next trick. Colin's now fucking like myself. I'm not the one. He's going to get this. He's an alcoholic. I was in right and then fucking. I say off into when I see Cold Match Go next as well. We're still figuring out sometimes. I'm going to move people and it's a brand new channel. We're not doing my content. We're not doing new content. We appreciate the sport. We appreciate any advice. Now we those things we try our best to put all our energy, time, and money into this as a project to create the best videos for you guys. We really appreciate it. Where the fuck the box? Get the beers. Just like that. Sugar cold beers, cold mash. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Thank you very much for everybody watching. Hit the subscribe button down below. Enjoy this one. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to Vietnam. Cheers to my segue. I'll just say that.
They've been together. They've been together that long. 174,000 subscribers now.
One match.
They're doing some funny shit.
Welcome back to Cold Match. Where today we are here. Welcome back to Cold Match. Where today we are here for landing game because I'm going to speak on stuff. Our daily level, our daily work. So I'm going to see words. If you would like to introduce yourself, you will a couple of credentials.
I'm Damien. I've been a stuntman for 22 years. Been hockey for to be honest.
What have you been?
On Giga.
Now, one, all the others. First of all, Big Derby. This guy, Will Frost. I think that's a good issue.
He was really a lot of
So I watched like so now fast forward, we're here and we'll be transferring all of his knowledge and skills. He's gone cold, completely right over the day. You know, that we might be getting a role in sort of yeah.
So you have to be sort of like flexible and manual speaking football. I'm going to break the neck.
Yeah. 30 days. I think I'm thinking about that.
Well, I'll take the punch right now. Yeah. Beautiful. It's all in the air, straight on. There you go. Oh, easy as that. Yeah. Not on the arm. Yeah. Go straight over your head. So rather than go straight over the head like that, what we're going to do is we're going to drop your shoulder and turn your head to the side. So you put one hand in front. You keep one hand on and you going to take this underneath and go all side. And you put your arm in the right. Yeah. Right. This. Yes. You want to make it look a little bit harder. What I think is the same as over that seems over the fault. It's a go like head to the side, yeah. And over the side. Yeah. So just keep your head to the side. That's it. That way. Yeah. 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 And just, yeah. You don't have to go on this side. And then just inside. Well, sorry. So he's going to show you a more violent version of that. Okay. So if I go into the hip. So the state is to save yourself. I don't know. Okay. That's it. Obviously, you know, you see you get shot at. I see that every day, right? And in the movies, you'll know it's more anyway. They go, right, well, they just go. Yeah, so there's two forms of it. So if you think of things on, there we go. So, yeah, it's like a band, isn't it? Sebastian. Sebastian. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. You see what you're doing there? Movie stars, movies are like throwing his head back, naughty violent, but he's catching himself on the firstly, but he looks like he's taking you, he's meant to take you to your shot. And 3, 2, 1, bang. Yeah. Plus that has a massive difference because we don't know what we're thinking. See? If you don't take it back and you go 3, 2, 1, bang. You see the pain on his face there? So this one, like you're saying there, like you know, in normal things like you get shot or hit, sometimes you're not doing a big reaction, you're just thinking big. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't want to hold my face because it's real. I don't know. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're going to go. So all we're going to do is it'll be head reaction. Yeah. Yeah. We're not we're going to go shoulder. Okay. Yeah. So the idea behind this is that you're pointing the gun at your shoulder. Okay. Gang style, like it. And then when you get hit, so it's like someone's got a rope on your shoulder. Yeah. And on that action, that gets pulled back. So, hey, 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 1. So now, for instance, the way you your arm back, perfect opportunity to disguise that and drop into the floor. Yeah. Very simple. Okay, so if I get my arm, bam, I'm locking myself from my leg with these arms in a perfect position. Yeah? Yeah. To catch myself there, and relax. That's what I was thinking here. 3, 2. Nice. Very good. 3, 2, 1. Nice. That's great. Oh, that's cool. So while we play on here, so leg, you can either go straight back, like that, or you can go into the ground and take a look with that. 2, 1 with a bang. Nice one, bang. Nice one, bang. You do your own thing. That's another thing of doing this. Drop down, okay, and then shoulder, bang. Yeah, and then he goes down to the floor.
Guess what?
What?
That's
Ready?
nice. You seems like every bullet on it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang. Same thing, the running one. Yeah, yeah. So it's a forward one, we're going to turn away. But what it is, we're going to give you a mark to land on.
Random mark. Really?
You look like, you know, Nico Bellic from GTA 4. You look exactly like him. And I look. With that same thing in mind. With that same thing in mind. Yeah. Sorry, right. Oh. Yeah, so you just think, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay.
Final. This is no good.
Sure. It's fine. I'll tell you a shit.
Not joking. Same thing.
I'm both got the same time again.
Yeah. All right.
Sweet. Your English is shoot alone. She's loaded up. Yeah, ready?
Says the screen, did a big jump.
Oh, it's fantastic.
You were going to do it.
What's the worst injury you've got?
Not sure.
So I keep this 20 years and then I don't know. He's had like his jaw, he's cauliflower ears, mashed over. He's been doing for the last 2 years.
Oh, the thriller thing. I don't know
On his family heritage, I gone with some kind of like through that quick. So you integrate basically
Step.
Positive. I was like, oh,
Because when you do all these acts, that's it, you have to do all four, you have to do them properly. Most of the time, you would get a lot of, that's an ideal situation. That's why, a situation like I see in my church, like Kingswood, for instance, that was 3 citizens.
see like that. You smart as on the second skin. Do you think it before and live on? Well, that would get it down.
Yeah, I mean, that's yeah. So, good point, so we do a Kingswood.
Yeah.
I think that's what we should progress in, yeah?
Yeah.
Good, that's it. Yeah. Okay. once I'm through that step by step, I just gotta trust really not to coach me more. When there's a why. That's what I think. This is really one of he's looking for space. Because what happens is, let's see if you were space, when you hold it longer, you hold those up. Yeah, you can see that. It's like so rather than like a box knows every box, everything very quick. You know, in schools, everything you open it to go, this is coming, wow, this is coming, wow, this is coming. You know, so you literally know what's coming. So that those little bones to let one up. Yes, so I'm thinking it's action. So keep just thinking about if you forgot this would be all else for it. So that means it's not too much. Thanks for so much bigger than all vegetables. What are you wearing here? Less video watches. I don't want to watch it. Skills and strength. Work on a box, I put footwork on a box, so maybe you keep talking. What's his name? You know what? So I know what? So next week, even next. This is his name called Headway. So yeah, this is well, I'll tell you what. So I think that you for you in about 3 weeks, we've been sorting out Rico, innit?
Yes.
He's shouting Rico in the boxes. Rico's made the heavyweight championship on the last 10 years. It's really
Yeah.
to be fair, that Rico means yeah, every day through this King Jab, all that in the game. You need to make the question, so is it next? Well, there's not their choice, yeah. They're not their choice. I'm guessing that's what it is. You get hit. You think of it as a routine, you just do it again. It's done. Yeah, and you know, like you could be. Yeah, then you come back and this stuff, yeah, you like improv, right? We'll be like, yeah, yeah, you start to, like, even super so forward. Because he's not in here, and looks like, no, I'm not going to do over again. Alright, very fit. Yeah. Cole's been done with George, I don't know for like 3 years in red. Yeah. So we're going to start things. Well,
How long have I not had that mic on for? We're getting there. I did be massive on it though. Take to be bad. Oh, there we. He is inside.
Yeah, the ones you different. Yeah, okay. So one of those movements of these. Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
The swimming pool into what is the God good value, the God landlord's value. I want that option. I can't think of a way to do it.
We'll put you in the rig, one of those sub-breakers here. And that's basically, we use wire work from going to school and sort of things. We use both the big marble jump and the superhero jump. Flying over cars and buildings, so that's the obvious stuff. We also use the wires, the little things like little shotgun balls, like so like if somebody hits you and you want to go back. So maybe you're four guys in the other line, pull you back to slash them, you go back.
Whiplash.
That's just they're not comfortable, those sort of things. Just for yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start there. Well, it's very similar to that, really. You can block it, you can block it, right? It's easier. That's not. No. It's kind of.
Lucky.
That's it. It's fine. It's not really fun. It's a bit of that. So, what you're trying to do, you are the different. Yeah, you go on. I'll take you away. Yeah, that's gonna stop the immediate help you around for this. You can go. Great. I'm not straight, but yes, great.
Which hand one? What is it? So, all off the hand. Where is your? What is your? Second on shame. People are really pleased.
You do that. I'm not sure.
What's that? Yes, I can be back and then not do it. Oh, fine. That's slow motion.
Get that and slow motion that now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which one back in the head? That's someone. The thing is,
Yeah, I'll. Yeah.
what's not?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Three, one. Three, two, one. One step.
Look at that. So that was. It's the only one. We. Control and that next week. Now, I know where it's from. So that's what. Not doing it. What we get in with you. And then the army guys are in charge. And it's something like that. He goes to the whole thing down. Because he.
Welcome guys, subscribe if you're unsubscribing. To avoid whiplash, you can't.
Where sharing and all this.
So it doesn't.
I reckon it hurts.
Stopping like that.
Yeah,
That falls.
that is whiplash waiting to happen.
Yeah. One day, we're going to bring everything together with the glow and flip 5, 4 hands, 2 in, all like this.
Don't need again. No, I printed some off. It's fucking 10 times bigger than what I normally do. What is it? I just want it in the middle of your arm. No, no, yeah. Some alarm. Get confused. Get hard. That's his mate, Kev. So his 50th birthday it is, and he's having that party. I reckon it'll be sick, man. I reckon it's probably sold out though. It's been advertised on Mashtags thing. It's been sold out. And
Eight kids, seven baby mom.
what did he say?
He's writing at you, mum, and I want to see. You think about the play, the basics, and what he does. Yeah. Chris died. In the world, it's been on track skin, it's really know. How you going to right? You know what you check on spot. On a zero. Well, I'm going to put it on the exam. How do you know? Just get back to you. Good round of rock. You're a bit of going on. I'm very responsive to the other village without a whole bit. I want to know this. Yes. I'm not okay. It's not, you know. Greater than that. Come on, for it. The following is not. It's very long. Walking out. It's not walking on the rack. Thing one from the same. I speak that people once not a bit right. Ready to go. Oh, no. I understand. All of us can stop it. It's a real.
What's that? What a slipper.
That's him. What's good? Right now. Been a good ride. Always checking the customer. Always checking the customer. It's quite well, but it'll be fine. So it's ending. Look, you do that? You know that? Oh my God. On the channel. Stand barber shop. You will decided what haircut you're getting by the wheel. Where's the wheel? Here we go. Wheel. And come forth the prizes of a real fortune is true. Obviously, won't go exact. It's for me, it's in fancy. And they make some breakfast. They're really going to choose double that. I'm really well, but I'm not going to have it. Who's going to go? What's your name? Please, please, Excuse me, up for the smoke. What's this thing? You're good. You will get. No. See that? Oh my goodness. What? You go up and down. You go up and down. Let's see how it's good. Let's go in it.
Speed run it.
Yeah. That's okay. How's your day today? Good story. That's it. Well, thank you. Good lads. Good lads. What's had before? It's quick. It's a joy that you're really down here. It's going to be hot.
It's funny his leg.
You don't try to focus it up in this one. It's hard. I'm dreaming. What's that? Now, people. So, yes. Really, really bad. I did the right skill, wrong thing. Yeah. See, none of it. It's so good. It's hard business. It's not good on me.
Oh dear.
That's why.
It's not. Really, yeah, you did get really low. And you've got to be good. So, it's not because there's really tap. Well, there's a problem with work. You can look at things, that's it. You don't see. I'm going to put out that review. Yeah. Well done.
Put that into the Google review. Okay, not bad, but not shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So use yes, this is it.
They can still rob you out there. They still rob you out there on price. Last year when I went, we rented them mobility scooters, man. It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah, we went for dinner in like Costa Rica from fucking Los Cristianos or something. No, we went from Costa, yeah, down to down to Costa,
Quick one.
the other way around.
It's very nice. It's common money. Also, and everything.
I'm not the biggest fan of Tenerife. It's alright. Do you know what I don't like? There's nothing to fucking buy there. Like the shops all sell the same shit. They're all like every shop in Tenerife's like fucking Allen's of Spain.
Yeah.
They've got like selling things like fucking travel charges and that. Like you should have all that before you get there.
I'm staying in Costa Rica.
We stayed in Costa. Where you stopping in Costa Rica? What's the hotel called? So man.
It's tall.
What's it called? Turistas.
It's the most hotel charge, you know. I don't know how much you pay for it.
How much? It's alright, isn't it? It's alright to be fair. Yeah, yeah. Listen to this phone today. Hello, Uncle Ryan. Panadol. The only problem is they all fuck cooked. Yeah, coffee shop. Refrigerated. It's actually illegal there, isn't it? It's actually illegal to smoke it there, in general. Weed is illegal there, but it's just tolerated. Yeah, it's tolerated. But I'm pretty sure that it's illegal in Amsterdam as well.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to Costa, Alicios, whatever it is.
No,
What's the
nowhere near anything.
That's where I don't know where that is.
Is it a Sion Park hotel?
Nah, literally 10 minutes from the football.
So you're not by the strip and that.
You got play at this.
First Class America. That's what it'll say it's by, but
Probably fucking well,
what's the hotel called? Because we stayed in one up that way called Gara. You'll enjoy yourself. Where?
Alpia.
Oh yeah.
The worst.
You Turkey, mate.
The worst fucking job ever.
Go to Turkey.
I left the hotel after 3 days. Paid for else. Like,
You ever been to Turkey?
yeah, I
Ah,
was
fuck Egypt. To Turkey.
just to revert for the quick 2 minutes of how it is.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
Well,
What Turkey? Oh, is that Egypt? Fuck Egypt. Egypt, though. Yeah, fuck Egypt. Egypt can fucking suck a big bag of dicks. Yeah. YouTube, innit? I've just put the. I've said it's not for kids.
The bar, yeah. You must have, yeah.
Now, Egypt is nothing like Turkey. Everybody, ever tell anybody, oh, you've been to Turkey, they always say, oh, I've been to Egypt. The two are totally different. Totally different. You think it's, no, it's completely different. You know, the main thing, Egypt is Arabic country. Arabic country. Turkey's not. So you won't get people walking around saying, Shalom alaikum, and there's nothing of that there.
What's the point of war here? Was hell, and then to find it, it's all
Nah, it's nothing like that in Turkey. Which is what people seem to get confused about because some Muslim country, everyone seems to think, oh, it's going to be like nothing like that. It's basically, do you know the easiest way I'll say about Turkey? Imagine the UK, yeah, we're a Christian country. How many people do you know that go to church? It's exactly the same. You speak to any of the people there, they'll be like, yeah, we're Muslim, but go to mosque.
See, yeah,
It's not, and the reason they don't say like Salam Alaikum and everything because that's Arabic. They speak Turkish, not Arabic. Well, no, it's not Europe. It's. Do you know why? Because it's the only country in the world it's got some in Europe and some in Asia, and it is in Istanbul. Istanbul's got a river going straight through the middle of it. If you go to one side of the river, it's Europe. The other side's, but the country's not actually in Europe. Hence why they use the lira there and not the euro. And do you know the only reason they're not in Europe? Because they did a thing a few years ago. Because they should be in Europe. They're so European, it's untrue. Like you get there, all the guys are wearing shorts, flip flops, walking around like us. They'll let you drink in the bars. It's like it's not. Right, it's nothing like what you'd imagine.
Everyone says.
Nothing like what you'd imagine. Um, I'm getting married there next year. Yeah. No. I've been going to Turkey for 20 years. And you know what? You know the first time I ever went, I remember saying to my dad, I was like, they're fucking praying in the shops and everything like that. And you know what? In all the years, I'd say it was about 11 years before I'd seen anybody pray. We went into the mosque, me and Mrs. and my mate. We went because I wanted to go to the mosque last year. We went into the mosque. And you know, everyone's like, oh, you've got to wear head scarves. I don't give a fuck. We walked in, spoke. No, the mosque we went into was in the old town. I went to speak to my mate Jimmy, who's Muslim, and he was like, best one to go up to one in the old town. He said they pray there 5 times a day. Well, he said we pray there 5 times a day, and then he went, well, I don't, but the old boys do. And we went in there, and there was probably 4 people in there praying with the imam, and that was it. And they was just old boys. None of the young guns pray. They just fucking mate. Half the young guns get pissed.
Exactly like RV, like you said it.
The only reason the only reason they never got into Europe was because about 4 years ago they did a poll in Turkey saying if they got into Europe, who would leave Turkey? Because it's hard for them to leave the country because it's in Asia. Who would leave Turkey and go across Europe to experience it? And like 2 million Turks said they'd leave Turkey to go across and have a look at the world. And basically they turned around and said Europe can't handle 2 million. Not refugees, but 2 million migrants, because that's what it would be. And Europe can't handle it, so they wouldn't let them get into thingy, basically. You'll be very, very surprised. You know, when you get to Egypt, it's a shithole outside the resort. No shithole in Turkey. It's not shithole. You do see a lot of buildings unfinished on the way to Turkey. You're on the way to your resort. But I found out last year why that is. Because the government, if you build a house, you have to pay building tax on it. If your house is unfinished, you don't have to pay building tax. So what they do is they build the 2 floors and pretend they're building the top floor and never build it. So it looks like a building site on top of the house. Then they never have to pay building tax. Yeah, until the windows are in. Yeah. As soon as them windows are in, yeah.
That's on the windows, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's until that was before.
Ensure your house is separate and to ensure you can be to get that on the road. It doesn't come as the house.
But you'll be very surprised if you get to Turkey. Very, very surprised.
Yeah, everyone's saying Turkey,
Do you know what as well? And everyone expects it to be like deserty. Greenest place you'll ever greenest place you'll ever see in your life. It's covered with mountains of trees.
I'll never picture it.
Slovakia, Bulgaria, all them places are very similar. That's the same as Turkey. Have you ever been like Bulgaria and that? If you like Bulgaria and same as Slovakia, you'll love Turkey because everything they do, Turkey does better. Because well, it's like. So I'll show you what I'll do. This is where I'm getting married next year. It's nothing like what you'd expect. But that's Ishmila. That it's all mountains. The country. Most people think it's going to be like camels and nothing like that. Yeah, yeah. Canal in the middle of Ishmael. That's the beach front. I'm getting married just the end of there. That'll be the view and the backdrop of our pictures. I'm sure we'll have plenty. Yeah, we got photographers. We're going to get drone footage and everything. To be fair, works out to like £5 grand.
I reckon it's better to get a phone call on He's the one around the beach instead of mine.
Yeah. That picture there will literally be the backdrop for our wedding photos. We were getting married in front of that. And we're getting married at 6 o'clock as well, so it'll be sunset. So you'll see the sun setting in the background. I don't like, as I said, until people have been there, I don't think they know what to expect of Turkey. It's space, and the people are the nicest people you'll ever meet in the world, hands down. Yeah, you'd be surprised like how nice it is there. Them Antalya and them places. I'll tell you, I went to Antalya last year. Well, I hated it. Hated it. It's nothing like Ishmael. Every turn I took in Antalya, I feel like somebody was trying to rob me. Where here, the thing about Ishmael is it was a small fishing town. It's getting bigger now. But it's policed by a Facebook group, pretty much. This Facebook group's been massive in Ishmael for years, for like 15 years. Nah. Just don't smoke it. But not over there you were. Not over there you were. I mean, Mummy, before he went to jail, he could get me weed, but a lot of them don't associate with it. They don't bother. They'll drink. It's like the actual town itself when they walk around it 9 days ago. It does make it needles, but fucking hotel behind is the Martyr. That's wrong, man. Oh, it's majestic. Best bargain buyers.
Oh, yeah, all the phone, the phone.
I mean,
I'll tell you now. I'll give you a tip. You go to Turkey. Don't take any clothes with you.
I'm on my phone, I think it's in case then.
Honestly,
now there are places like that. I want to
this is the actual town.
so nice though.
It's it's not what people expect it to be. That's what I mean. When everyone like first thing people say when they've been there is they relate it to Egypt. It's nothing like Egypt. I've never fancied going to Egypt because I know them fucking pushing in the shops.
Yeah.
I know them.
Yeah. Then obviously it was as well. Systems really long like you could tell. Everyone that you're up to her as well. Like,
Don't get me wrong. They will try and fucking sell you shit. But you go anywhere in the world, they try and get you into bars. They try and get you. It's just the way it is. But just tell them no.
I thought
Just don't tell them in Ishmael. Just don't tell them. Maybe tomorrow, because they won't leave you alone.
yeah, see this is staying from
Every time you tell them, just tell them. Just to be fair, the best thing to do is just ignore them. Just keep walking. You have to learn to be ignorant.
this
You have to learn. But you know what? You know what you'll do. You'll get here, and you'll find a bar that you like, and you'll go in it every night. And these scooters that he's got on there, you can get them for £10 a day. £10 a day, you can just rip them round. No, because the good thing about Turkey is, I don't know if he's going to go back into the town now, he's going up the back part. But in a minute, you'll see they've got blue lanes everywhere, cycle paths, and you just ride on them. And the cars can't go on. And they're usually bollarded off. Like £10 a day, you can just rip them round everywhere. And Marmaris, that mountain there, Marmaris is the other side of it. But I advise, if I'd have gone to Marmaris, I'd have probably never gone back. It's too in your face. It's probably right for you because you're young. But
I've never been real in like hot.
see, Marmaris is it caters for the young. But because it's so busy, because it's like a big version of Ishmael, everybody's a lot more fierce for the competition, so they try a little bit harder to get you into shops. But if it's a bigger place. There's a blue lane, see 'em?
Yeah,
You just ride on them. You can just ride on the road, but
safe, be safe.
just ride on them. But then after give it a couple of 20 minutes, you're used to it. You're just riding everywhere.
I'm too scared of like driving.
You don't need to drive it. Ishmael's a big circle, and then you've got some roads going through the middle. It's ideally just a big circle with roads cutting through the middle if you want to go through the middle. You can't get lost there. But me and my missus even knows where to go there, and has only been once, and has sensory fucking, what is it, sensory challenged, directionally challenged, like every woman. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can get down to Marmaris. You're better off stopping in Ishmael and going to Marmaris. Marmaris is what you can walk along the seafront in 45 minutes, or you can just jump in a taxi 5-10 minutes, or jump on a bus, and then you. They ain't expensive, but it depends what people. It's not nowhere near as cheap as it used to be, but it depends what your class is cheap. Do you know what I mean?
Get there, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, everyone seems to think Turkey is mad cheap. It's not. It's not. But it's not mad expensive. Like, I think people expect everything to be so cheap because it's not England. Do you know what I mean? Like, for a family, for instance, because I don't go. If you go to Ishmael, I'm telling you now, don't go all inclusive. Literally, all this is just bars and all everywhere around. It's bars and food everywhere. Believe it or not, Josh, you know that bar there? Back look, Scottia, coming up on the left hand side. Scottia bar. That's Leo's fucking mum's bloke's bar. My son's mum lives there. Ran off there. Yeah, he lived since he was 4, he's 13. And I spoke to her for 8 years. It seems weird because, like I said, if you've never been there, you expect.
Stuff last, basically, like,
And this is this year. This is only 9 days ago. The season's not even opened yet properly. A lot of people as well say the heat. They don't want to go because the heat. It is hot. It is hot, but daytime. It's not. It's humid-ish, but it's not. It is hot. Don't get me wrong. Go out in the midday in like August, and you feel like you're in an oven. But you get used to it. You climatise to it. The first day, you feel like it's fucking like gonna burn your face off, and then you climatise to it. You do. You just and you tend to because we're on holiday. You tend to daytime go out early in the morning and get yourself some breakfast and that. 'Cause like I said, I never go all inclusive. There's too many nice places to eat. Go out early in the morning, get yourself some breakfast and stuff. Go back to the hotel for midday, then jump in the pool, just doss around the pool for a few hours, before you go out again on the night. And then it's the night time, it's still 30 degrees, but the sun ain't burning you. And if you've got them things, zipping around, it's a good bar, that is majestic. If you're on a scooter, mate, zipping around, you get the breeze. It's fun.
It was 6 or 7 p.m. 37 on the board. And that was like coming to the edge of thank God we went with it. There was came later. We wouldn't want to do it. Like, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mate, I don't know. I when it gets too hot here, I'm like, "Ugh." I love the heat there. I love the heat there.
She knows not have
You know, a really nice time of year to go. Uh, October, because the season ends.
everyone's looking in October, but it's cold. It's going to be last year.
Daytime, 20 odd degrees. As soon as that sun goes off you, it gets cold. But it's also a very good time of year because they close. Ishmael is a seasonal place. It opens from April until November. November the 1st, everything closes, just a local stay there and then you can't get there. So any shops that have got stuff that they want to get rid of, you go in there. I've got 10 pairs of trainers. I got a pair on today. I've got 10 pairs of trainers. They're supposed to be in high season and £35 a pair. Obviously fake. £35 a pair. We was joking last year when we went and went into a shop, Happy Feet. And I went in there and I'll buy 10 pairs for 100 quid. He went, pick your 10 pairs. £10 a pair. And I've still got them. We went to Benidorm. I had a pair on in Benidorm. We did 107,000 steps and perfectly fine. I've had them since October, the 2 pairs, and them fine. Certain shops, once you've been there, so like these have got an advantage because they'll be coming with my wedding. I can tell them where it's good quality and where ain't. You go to certain shops, quality's fucking.
15 was, yeah, just face. But you could never tell them everything that was politics about.
Well, this top I've got on is fake. These trousers I've got on are fake. These are from Turkey. And all these I've had since October. Um, it's not as cheap as it used to be. It's not as cheap. Um, Generally, like if you go out for a meal, because you always hear people saying, "Oh, how much money do I need to take with me? What? How are you gonna live when you're there? What are you gonna eat? You're gonna eat takeaways every night, or you're gonna eat restaurants every night? Everybody's. If you eat out every day, which I like to eat out in restaurants. No, but like in restaurants, I mean, there's a lot of kebab shops, and then the kebabs out there on fire because it's fresh meat. Um, but if you was eating out there every day as a family, you need a couple of grand if you go for 10 days. Like it's not been unknown for me to go out there in August and spend 4 grand um, without buying clothes and that, just eating. But 14. But uh,
Your spending, which you said, if you only took fucking 1,000 euros,
okay, so look at if you went out there and you wanted to eat in a steakhouse every day for one person. For a steak, you probably for a good steakhouse, you're probably paying 21, £22 for a steak, which is still better than here because the equivalent to their steak is like, well, there ain't equivalent to their steak over here. I've never had a steak over here as good as what I've had out there. When people think Miller and Carter's good, you wait till you get to Turkey and eat their food. Their food is fucking phenomenal, phenomenal. A lot of people are worried about food in Turkey. Turkey is a massive mixing pot. It's the only country on 3 continents. So it's Asia, Europe, and somewhere else. I don't think it's Africa. But no, not Egypt. No, Turkey. Yeah, but Turkey's nowhere near Egypt. Um, it borders 3 continents. So you've got a mixing pot from Asia, you've got the Turkish food, and you've got European food there. It's like, and then they've come up with their own cuisine in the middle of it. So it's like everywhere you go, you'll get pizzas, steaks, pastas. You're never gonna go hungry there.
That's what we fancy.
Yeah, carry on. It is definitely. I want to. If I had enough money now, I'd leave and I'd go there now.
Oh yeah.
I would live there.
I was thinking the same, that you went when I went to Tenerife, like how they live there.
Tenerife. They got a patch on it.
Shit already.
Did you hear about the fires in Turkey last year? Look at the mountains. Look how green that mountain is. And the fires was in Ishmael at the back. Look at the mountain there. That was a year ago. Most of it's growing back. It was really bad. It was really bad. You never reach that side.
God.
The beaches are not amazing. The beaches are man-made, pebbly kind of. That's the beach there. But it is what it is. I don't even know if my hotel's on here where I'm getting married. We ain't staying there, it's too expensive. My mate is the prick. He's coming on our holiday and he's stopping at this.
Staying at different hotels.
This is that there. That there, Josh. That's where you walk in at the hotel and see this like above these shops here.
Yeah.
That's where we're getting married up there. So you're up on the platform, so the backdrop's the beach. It's a nice hotel. It is a nice hotel. It's literally so when you turn left there and go up onto the thingy. It is a fucking mad hotel. Too expensive though. It is. But my other mate's stopping there, the fucker. So we're all being peasants and he's stopping in a 5-star hotel. What's that? Free. Do you know what? In Ishmael, once you've been there a few times, you realise the 3-star hotels are the best ones to stop in.
I think
Do you know why? You haven't got the luxury like all this.
yeah.
But because I don't go all inclusive, I just get bed and breakfast. Them clean, usually very basic, but they're very friendly. They're very, very friendly. I don't know if where we're getting married. I don't even know where we'll be getting married or not. Yeah, it's 3-star. It's perfect out there. It really is perfect out there. You're paying It's too pretentious. Yeah, it's too pretentious. And do you know what? I don't like all inclusive. I don't like.
Like, catapults, really easy to have. I
Yeah.
don't food there.
Not any pop or anything. There's pop and everything. Yeah, the food out there, you don't understand. Everywhere. There's so many nice places to eat. And you know, taking the kids as well. They love kids out there. It's the most family-oriented place you'll ever go. I remember when I took my son when he was little, and when we was in bars, they take my son off me, and like, why are you having a drink and whatnot, and I'll just be walking around serving people holding the baby. They like, obviously, you hear a lot of stories all day, like the young girls. Then you got to think most of the men in the bars you will come across are 18 to 22. Any young birds, them all gonna like them. You go anywhere in this country and they'll be over young birds. Do you know what I mean? Especially when the girls that go over there, the way they dress up in bikinis and the way they look older. And it's yeah, a lot of them do. It's where the older women go. It's like older men go to Thailand for the younger women, and the older women go to Turkey for the younger men. Yeah, because you see them all. You see all the dancing lads on the bars. They've all got fucking abs. Them all tanned. The girls love it.
Yeah.
Dancing boys, Ishmael. You see this in every bar. You do. You see this in every bar. Because basically they don't pay for entertainment. They basically make the lads do it. Who work in the bar.
I don't remember. I was scared. Man.
I know.
You're right, Josh. Well, I couldn't be very happy with that.
It's fucking hell. Clap, Josh. Remember I said I got fucking Luke's son?
Chap in the bar.
Yeah, that's him. We got the video of him clap because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get clap. Do you know what? This proves about not being an Arabic country. That's a band belly dance to this guy. Everybody's friends with Inish Miller. Would that happen in Egypt? No, would it? Then it'd be Eddie the cunt. I think clap is funny, man, but he's fat now. He's funny. He's funny, man. Nightlife Ish Miller. Fish Miller. Nightlife Ish Miller Turkey. Military Turkey, what the fuck? There we go, that one will do.
So, Ishmael, Stephen, brother, really, it's not just for this. They got the place it from.
The little guy owns that. He's calling him Little Danny DeVito. He looks like Danny DeVito. Turkey's economy is shit. Hey, it's actually a Turks that do that, it's the Kurds.
Yeah.
The Turks actually love Turkey. It's the most patriotic country I've ever been to. There's a fucking Turkish flag on every building. And fire. And fire. No, Baz, my mate, he owns that bar as well, the Irish bar. Nah, I'm alright. Some scooters you can hear. Nice fun. Really is good. Like in places like I said in Egypt and that, people are like, oh, don't leave the resort. Like it's a resort. It's a big town. Ishmael is a big town. There's a couple of hotels that are almost classed as a resort, but shit. A lot of Chinese and Indian food there.
That's not a better place to live,
What's that?
That's a better place to live.
Mate, it's don't believe anybody that's got a bad word to say about it. That's all I'll say, because most of them people have never been. Or they've been to Antalya. Antalya's not great. Antalya, Rob, yeah. I was like, we went to Antalya last year. My missus picked it. I thought I'll try somewhere new. We was going to his place for breakfast, and it was €16 a breakfast. I messaged my mate in Ishmael and was like, how much is it for breakfast there? Because I'm charging you fucking stupid money. He said, oh, £6 here. So why am they charging you €16 there?
He's got it in my brain. No. They're on the finals. Playing. So, which one? Yeah, very sure she was. I'm not sure.
Everyone gets scared about turbulence on a plane. And do you know what? And it has been proven not one plane has ever been brought down in history through turbulence.
Yeah, whenever I got over a country,
I love it, I do. I love flying. I just love flying. I just like it.
not on the way to Spain.
You'll find, like I said there, like I was saying, just, like in Egypt where it's like, oh, don't leave the resorts. There's no resorts here, it's just one big town. So you come out of your hotel and you're in the town. Yeah, the mic died.
Fortunately, we got the shot box and drill. There's no one to buy. How would you? You see, all fine. Really, shot box here. Here, one deal. Do it really gonna be one deal. Okay, yeah, right. We got that one. Oh, it's really fun. On the truck there. Yeah, I'll put it on, right?
Okay, how much was it? £71 for a kid's passport. That's ridiculous. See you later, mate. See you later. That's ridiculous. £107 for a passport now. £107 I've gone up. You bought them just in time. 10. 10 years. The kids ones you only get 5 on. Kids only get 5 on them. Robin, man. So, yeah. Nah. Nah, 'cause if he's got his other channel in that Hashtag 2.0 and he does a lot of stuff in the UK. He's obviously just built it up to the point where he ain't got to keep being away, has he? And he's got his dog, he's bought his house. Why buy a house if you ain't going to be in the UK? I think he said last year, or the last, since he's been doing it, he's gone to 67 countries.
I mean, not many smash.
Are you sure they can?
Been knackered.
Not friendly, yeah.
Alright. Right in the office is fucking half asleep in a day. Feels the top of your arm up right there. One more piece on the inside and you've sleeved.
Yeah.
It's another big fucking day though. Still something in them. Oh man. Run off with his phone. His camera. Last bit. I don't know why. I don't know why I like him. I don't know. Just walk straight into that 5-star hotel. I thought he was richest was. Can you tell?
Well, Speedy's what they get like.
His old stuff's good, man. Never watched any of his stuff. He is good to watch. He sneaks into fingers or gets on planes and sneaks into first class. Funny though, because he's like, the only time he's ever been caught is if he got into first class, fell asleep, and his ticket fell out of his pocket.
Wait a minute. But then you have to do, if you know, country, the down of Hopeless in 14 minutes and we used to analyze the bar and then try and explain it in before just so that I don't have a lead. I'm going to miss it. Going off in. You run when I look at we've got 2 minutes. Or it was a mighty cry. You're not ripping up. You're not seeing how fair playing in me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to charge you.
Sat in the middle of his head. He did. He had this finger thing and it burnt his skin.
Then he will try and rip you off. That's very possible. Street people, not all it is, but the street is the front. Good. And when it comes to me, oh, yeah, you're paying. Right, that was a success. But when you think about the fact that the stairs are tears all the time. Everything is good around 5 6 1. Like I said, we're he's at 6 p.m. I was going to do one day and there. I mean, they're going to come now. I don't know. I'm going to try that. I'm here. And it's got a lot of work.
From earlier. Hello. The wrong one. It's the same one from earlier. It's like it's Virgin Media. Are you having problems with your internet now? Okay, bye.
Yes, I told Carlos. Thank you. With it really is a lead to do and who would have thought it? And then we were coming in the bar, there was 7 or 6 o'clock.
No, sort of a fag. I'm gonna put some white in yet. So you're gonna eat a fag first. Looks good though.
What's music video? Watch it twice, mate. 3 times. It's great. Yeah, man.
3 times it's Brady.
Another series, guys. I want you all shouting or shouting that. Get me? Yeah. In Tokyo in Japan today, and that's official full day. I was going to go to Mount Fuji, but
There's one for you, Jake, Josh. He's in Japan. He's in Japan. That's that white, Josh. Too.
You know what? I can see mountains everywhere. Where am I actually going to be in Tokyo City Centre? It's in the children and chill. I never chill the function. So we're going to do some stuff. I've got a few things lined up that should be fun if they come through. So I'm going to tell you about it in case they don't. But for now, all I've got to say is
The strings work really well all day. Not a lot of people in it, but no lag or anything.
teacher every night now, flipping hotels in laundry because they want to be fortune. Well, here we are. Look at you.
It's 24 to 5, man.
Direction. There's a place called Exor, which they actually have in the UK. I know what you're all thinking. You learn Japanese, don't they? Okay, I know. I'm going to have them state PC. Okay, then after I have completed Japanese. This is where I want to go today. It's the same shop where that girl that talked to me being used knickers. I want to go there and see it myself. I find it stuff in there, so I want to be able to show you. I'm not sure how much I can actually show you on TikTok because obviously it's very sexualized. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not sure what I can show you. But here we are. I was hoping as well, I was having, there's loads more like renter bikes and electric scooters and stuff. There's just not. Maybe it's just because it can be an inconvenience, you know what I mean? Instantly proven up. Yeah, what's that? I've just tried to sign up and the link doesn't work, so unfortunately I actually did find some and I can't use them. It's like when you're in, let's say, in Amsterdam and you find that bit of weed in your bag. Just as you leave it, you found it, but you're not allowed to smoke it because you're not getting the blame. And then insurance lawyer missed a flight. Amsterdam by 1 minute. You should know it's quite more than we need. I'll tell a story. Yeah.
In Tokyo.
I was just thinking, right? It's spiders. Also, the cotton was like I believe it. I would cross that road by a house. Well, and so I don't know. Like it's illegal, like in America, jaywalking and all that. So I'm just going to go and buy a couple of boxes of phone cards that I bought and get figure and get access to.
Yeah, he's a massive geek with all that stuff, Josh. Yeah.
I went to a Pokemon show the other night. That's
Go.
they got about £3,000 worth of fire cards. So I think I'm so graded this one's. Yeah, I don't know, man.
He loves the white.
Graded one.
Which I saw one post the other day. You around with this fucking group of lads there, and they're all like going to play screaming. It's not because I noticed that he's constantly doing this.
Well, yeah.
To them, going to invest.
They're into it, all this kits up and they lose all the money. That worked. I was trying to have that viral egg, Josh. That viral egg that it barely cooked. Go eat it.
That was awful, honestly awful. It's like running on like what in raw. I mean, it's so like coming up. I don't believe you hide.
Have a look, see what you think. If you don't like it, you know the score stuff shit.
Next stop. Think we're going to personal stop.
Got me a sub if you ain't already subbing.
So when you hear this, wow,
Cool, innit?
I'm curious.
You are.
It's not.
Different, innit? Look at Josh. Yeah. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. And oh, what have I done now? How do I get that there? Sake.
Office, I'm doing 3 days.
How the fuck have I done that? Oh well, I broke it. Right, I'm gonna go. Speak